Wait. You gotta look left, gotta look right. Make sure I'm not about to get meowed at by Mr. Cat. Yo. We're safe. He's actually up in the bedroom. Meow.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Hello, fellow kids.
I must have, my finger must have hit the mute button as I was closing my iPad on the way down. What I said is, hey there, fellow kids. And then I just said, is Twitch okay, or do we need to swap servers or anything? We good there? Because of what happened last night. There can be only one gut so far. Twitch is goose. Excellent. We did swap servers. I did swap servers before stream. That's why I'm asking if it's okay. Okay, we swapped Discord servers. I can't even get on Discord. Now. I'm stuck in continuous loading on Discord. And on mobile, I can, like, get on Discord, but nothing actually loads in. I don't see any DMs or anything. Hello. I'm sorry for taking you to the vet today. She's getting chonky, chat. She gained, like, she gained another, like, how much did you gain, little one? Like, 0.4 kilos. Yeah, a little chunky monkey. You got your food, little one? She's eating well? Yeah, well, okay, yes, but her eating is artificially increased by the fact that she's on steroids. She takes half a tablet every day and increases her appetite. We're gonna see what the B12 results are like, and we're gonna start getting her, probably lowering the dosage to every other day and seeing how that goes. Because she needs to eat normally. She can't just be on steroids forever. I mean, she can, I guess, but prefer not to. I've been binging all the PoE2 info. Yeah, we're going to get to that here as well. Probably when the patch notes come out in like 2 weeks or something. But yeah, that was poggers, man. I must say the PoE2 stuff is looking very poggers. Very excited for it. Very exit. Got a bug crouch to push Mr. Cat over to sleeping spaces. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't need 2 diabetic cats. Use pounds like a real Canadian? Well, it's just what the scale that they had at the vet was. I want to pet her so you can see her butthole, but I don't want to disturb her right now. Can you hug little one for me? Wait, you're doing hot ones today, Andale? Dale. You managed to reach T1? Wait, I thought that esports org fell apart. It's about pound sterling, George. Has anyone ever told you that you're too British for your own good? Sure, and we do it every year at work, like the full 10, like we do for the stream stuff. Oh shit! I just marked something. Okay, I'll put it up for myself for later. The full 10. Have fun. Which season are you guys doing? 29? You ready to shit out fire? You know, man, after the Hot Ones challenges, we've done, what, 4 now? I never actually, like, shit fire. Like, I never have problems with my poops. I guess they're, like, maybe slightly burny, but it's, like, not bad. It's the ingestion that's rough, and the heartburn that potentially comes with it. Not the outie, it's the innie. We'll see if the number 10 is good. The number 8 and 10 are always the same. 8 is the bomb. and 10 is Last Dab. The problem is a few seasons ago they changed the, and they advertised it. They changed the, what's it called for the Last Dab? You enjoying your food down there? Or can't you just fucking eat it all at once?
It's no women crime, but
Motherfucker.
better than nothing.
Powser74 gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
There you go. Powser man, thanks for gifting 5 subs, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Well, thank you. Very much. They changed the formula or recipe or whatever you want to call it for probably formula. It's more like a alchemical bomb of Last Dab to make it much more like the bomb. See, back when we did our first hot ones, the Last Dab was very hot, but actually tasted okay even at its heat level. Not that you could taste too much eventually, but it was nice in that sense. But then they changed it, and it's literally just a worse da bomb. It's just a worse da bomb now, dude. So have fun. It is awful. It was a terrible way to end it. Have fun. I'm gonna try this. I heard about this game, Tides of Tomorrow. I think I might have a key for it. I also got a very positive, really. Isn't it? This is the builder, right? Or something like that.
Welcome to Tides of Tomorrow, a narrative plastic punk adventure.
No, I'm thinking something else.
Leave them to die. The house and
Someone's got Borderlands graphics. I also got a key to that Thick as Thieves game. See if Josh wants to do that. I don't know. Yeah, Discord's completely fucked right now. Can we play the Librarian? Is that the one where you organize a messy library with like books and stuff everywhere? I think my current thought right now is, well, Sunday's going to be at least a half day off, maybe full day. So I think Diablo today for sure. Probably tomorrow until Bruv Night, and I think that's probably the end of Diablo arc. Unless something absolutely crazy happens, but I think that'll be a good... I've done what I want with my build, and, you know, we're mini-maxing again. Plus, we need to get to other stuff. But Sunday for sure, half day. I keep saying half day, maybe full day, and I'm not taking a day off. It is Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day on Sunday, so I'm going to go see my parents for a bit. So we will likely stream. Sorry, if we stream, it will most definitely be a half stream. Might be full day off, we'll see. We shall see. We need to get to anal. Oh, the cats are doing great. Yeah, I took a little one to the vet this morning. She wasn't too thrilled. I think she's just eat all your fucking food in one go. I think she's kind of gotten to the point where, because she's been so much lately, where she knows what's going on. She saw me putting, because I don't usually put a shirt on when I first get up. Put a shirt on. I just put like my shorts on or whatever and go downstairs to do my first round of chores. And she was in my bedroom at 9 in the morning because I had to get up at 9 for the appointment because she was hungry. She never comes upstairs to the bedroom unless she's hungry, because she was fasting, right? She wasn't allowed to eat. She came upstairs and started like chewing wires and stuff. And then she saw me put my shirt on. Bro, she fucking bolted. Top speed, bolted out of the bedroom. I went downstairs and like got everything ready. Got dressed. She heard the jingling of the car keys and stuff. And she bolted past me up the stairs too. I knew exactly where she was going to hide. She's going to behind the TV in the bedroom. And I went and like got everything prepped. Got our little carrier out and went and fucking grabbed her. And she didn't even struggle. I felt bad. I lowered her near the carrier and opened the door, and she just walked inside with her tail like between her legs basically and just sat down. I was like, oh. Usually she tries to struggle and like run out of it, and I have to like shove her in and close the door quickly. Nah, she just gave up. She knew. And then she didn't want to come out of her carrier at the vet either, so we had to like tip it out. We had to like tip her out like this and like grab her and stuff. But she's all right. As soon as she got home, as soon as she gets home, her tail just perks up again, and she's like completely normal. Just eats a bunch. In fact, as soon as we leave the vet, I think she knows we're getting home, so she's usually a little peppier already. But yeah, she's fine. She's fine. We'll see how the blood results go. But yeah, she gained weight and everything's okay. for now. Hopefully for good. But... Hello, Cora. Hey, Cora, did you see all the PoE 2 news yesterday, buddy? Are you excited? It's going to be so fun. It's the best ARPG ever. Everyone loves it. Oh, I did ask about the sneezing. She actually sneezed a bit while she was at the vet. They said it didn't sound bad, and if she's only doing it 2-3 times a day, just it's one of those like keep an eye on it angles. And they said if it gets worse or there starts to be discharge with the sneezing, like a lot of like snot and mucus eyeball stuff, then call them and then we'll set up some like antibiotic or stuff, or something. But you could just have like little cat sneezies for a bit. She hasn't really sneezed today much, just like a little at the vet, and it wasn't full out sneezing either. You're off today? Yep. I actually knew that you would be asking that question at this exact pre-recorded moment. That's right. CabbageMan 007 at 4:55 p.m. my time. I've never heard a cat sneeze. Is it cute? Or do they sneeze like you and me? Oh, no, they definitely don't sneeze like me. I got my dad sneeze. It's super fucking annoying, and I know it is, but I can't help it. My entire body just convulses into and sneeze. AI is amazing, isn't it, dude? My entire body... Oh, looks like I finally logged into Discord. Oh, no. No, you definitely seen or heard her sneeze before. She does, like... It's like a... What's she doing right now? There you go. That's it. That's a cat sneeze. Sometimes it's a little harder, too. It looks like they're headbanging. They're like... Tss, 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 tss. Right, little one. It's just like, yo, I explode. I didn't used to be like that. Okay. I didn't used to be like that. The hardcore sneezing, man. I don't know. The past years, I got my dad sneeze going. My dad's dad sneeze. I got. Okay, little bean. Any yuckies? Let me see. Oh, she seems fine. Cat sneezing? Well, I mean, there you go. There was a live example. She just said, bro, she hasn't sneezed all day except for the vet, and now she just had a little fit there. I wonder if she's... Are you allergic? You can't be allergic to anything. Everything you've been having, drugs and food you've been having for a while, and you've been fine, so I don't know. Oh, the little one's vet visit? It was alright. Yeah, we were just talking about that. It was alright. Alright. Oh, I've had sneezes. Some of the ones on stream. I had sneezes so hard that my fingertips tingle after. My fingertips tingle. What's up, Sensor? Oh yes. Oh yes, the bean animal. The one's allergic to RPGs. No, she's allergic to the fact that we're not playing it. Oh, tiny little bean. He's very cute. Oi, Cinderfall. You do know I was here yesterday. I know. I was just saying you're excited, man. What the fuck? What the hell's that fat cat? Is that Neo? Oh no, it's gotta be FF14. Yeah, it's FF14. I believe all the cats I've had have sneezed that way. Well, I mean that's how cats sneeze, but she shouldn't be sneezing. I mean, like some sneezing here and there is fine and normal. We all do it. But if she has like daily sneezing now, that's probably not a good thing. Right, animal? You smell like various women's perfumes from the vet. I don't think I've ever seen... No, I lied. There's one male employee at the vet that I go to. It's actually the first vet that I had, the first doctor when I took Mr. Cadden when he wasn't well. But that didn't end up being the main vet. The main vet is, I guess, the lady that owns it. Yeah, I saw 1.0 launched with all 12 classes. Did they say how many? Your mom has the absolute screamo sneeze? Oh, my mom has like a nice lady sneeze. She's like, you know, just sneezes into her hand. It's not loud. I have my dad has the sneeze. I have my dad sneeze. echoes through the house. Backs thrown out. Fingertips tingling. Your mom's loud as fuck, George? I know. What are my thoughts on the PoE thing yesterday? Oh, I'm super excited, man. It's looking fantastic. We are going to be hammering PoE 2 hard. Rejoice, ARPG lovers like Alentia. End of the month, big time PoE 2. I'm going to try... We did this on PoE 2 launch a year and a half ago, and I think it was pretty successful. I'm going to try to approach the PoE 2 league coming at the end of the month, like, very informatively, because there's a certain type of you guys. I mean, there's some people that just don't like ARPGs, period. There's some people that like ARPGs. But there's, I see enough comments whenever we talk about PoE 2, well, both of them, but PoE 2 in this case, where people are like, man, I'd love to try PoE, but it looks too complicated, it's this, it's that, it's whatever. So I think a good session of being very verbose about what's happening, and perhaps putting some shorts out about it too, would be a good thing. I always create my own builds. I hate looking at guides and stuff. I'm fine referencing material for, you know, interactions between things, or like, oh, hey, does anyone know if this thing works with this glyph, or are these multiplicative, or, you know. But I don't like looking up builds for people's builds pre-made. And that's one of the reasons I can really get into PoE 1, because PoE 1 has so much to it over a decade. So much learning, so many convoluted systems, and I just don't have the time and patience to learn them. And as a result, the only way I ever really played PoE 1 was just, here's a guide, follow this, this is where you put your points, this is where you level, this is what you do. And it just kind of, I just never really captured me. Like, it was like fun and whatever for a bit, but I don't know. It was just like, at no point was I understanding what I was doing. And that just, to me, isn't fun. Like, half the ARPG fun for me is making the build and finding cracked shit and seeing it come together, potentially, hopefully. Get him, Rainy. Boy, peanuts are legit. You look at the tree and think, holy crap, it's so much, but you only have so many points to spend if you know what you do. It's just, yeah, I mean, that's what I've always said. It's like, I'm just not very good at, like, describing, but I'm not very good at describing, like, my thoughts behind it. But, like, the thing is, you look at the tree, right? And a lot of people that don't play PoE go, oh my god. Immediate intimidation, which I think is a completely legit, makes sense reaction. And you go, that is just way too complicated and blah. But, like, the reality is, if you sit down and, like, realize how it's laid out, and if you actually start reading like, a lot of the nodes are just passive stat bump. It's in some senses like traveling along, not to the same simple level, but it's in some senses almost traveling along the Paragon board in D4 to the juicy stuff. There's just more juicy stuff in between. Either way, I think approaching it from that angle will hopefully get people, well, get the community in general, whoever is curious about it, a little more into it, and we'll extend the fun and longevity of streaming the several days of PoE 2 that we're going to have. I think that'll be good. I hope it'll be good. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, to answer your question, Cabbage, from a content perspective, yeah, man, it's looking bumping, dude. It's looking bumping. I died again. Man, you went to bed last night. You're like, yeah, I got the T8. I'm going to go to bed and see you tomorrow. T9 Pit got caught in another ground explosion while it dodged into a rock. Think we're done for the weekend while I get drunk here in a few. Or, hear me out. Just good. Did you not pre-save your Whisper caches? Insta level? You end up ignoring 80% of the nodes in the tree? I mean, you literally can't get to that many nodes, right? Stacky, yes. Boring. Boring. Meta chaser. Poke fun at him. Also, who's gonna stack yes? You just stack whatever the fucking new one is. Rune health or whatever it is. But either way, I think it'll be a good opportunity to do it all. Do it again together. Rune Ward, yeah. The skill jump system a lot more than one, yeah. Jesus Christ, little one smells like grandma's perfume. Little one, are you trying to get nice smelling for the stream? Oh, you can't, Tiger. Do it, Spider. Don't be a little bitch, man. What are you gonna do? Just sit here staring all weekend? I know you, dude. At some point, you're gonna go, yeah, I guess I'll play some Overwatch, and then you're gonna lose like 2 games in Overwatch, and you get pissed. And you'll be like, I guess I'll just play D4, and it'll be like Saturday night already. Just get it. Just fucking rip it, dude. Just get it done now. I'm not saying it's easy. It's not as crazy as some people think. It's not. It's not. It's really not. It's just a lot. I think what is fair... Criticism is the wrong word. What is fair observation and do what you will with it is there is a lot in PoE 2. Especially 1, but in 2. Is it difficult to understand how it's done and stuff? No. Especially if it's introduced in a proper way. But... there's also, but that's kind of just the difference. Even if it's not complicated, that's kind of the difference. Some people, like, people aren't stupid, mostly. It's not about, some people are like, oh, I'm too stupid to understand PoE 2. Some people approach PoE 2, period, just like I am kind of with PoE 1, where it's kind of like, I'm sure I can learn all that, I just don't really want to. Right? I just CBA. I'd rather just get into Diablo. Not nearly as much to learn. I just want to smash some monsters in the face, and that's that. Oh yeah? What if I give you Nashville tendies if you watch Twisted? PoE 2 is slower, yeah. It's more methodical gameplay, which I'm a huge fan of. Sleeper, man, thanks for gifting a sub. And enjoy the Mount trophy. Screwy, I'm trying to get them to play Overwatch with you. Who, Spider? Well, go play Overwatch then. You gonna try Paladin in D4? I have 0 plans. I think we're closing out our D4 arc this weekend, and it's gonna be on this Warlock. I just don't really have it. And I'm not gonna lie, if I were to roll a new class, it would probably be Barb or Sork. I'm just like not really interested in Paladin, which I know sounds weird because Paladin and WoW and blah blah blah. I think the fact that Spencer and Mr. Rob ran it ad nauseum, and I've seen how it plays and stuff, I've kind of like I've gotten the idea of how it works and stuff, and Can Tiger talked about it a bunch, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I'm just not really that interested in it. I don't know. I'm just not that interested. Plus, what I find fun about Warlock is Warlock's still new, like literally the newest, right? Paladin's been out for a while, even though it's one of the new classes, so people are still fit. This just goes hand in hand with the stuff I was talking about. Now, to be fair, all the classes had a lot of their skills redesigned, but there's still a lot to figure out about Warlock in terms of just like smaller interactions and stuff that lead to big moments. And that's like just attractive to me. And that's one of the things that I really like about like PoE and Last Epoch is that there's more opportunity to do that kind of stuff. Because there's just more, right? There's more, whatever. Bro, my throat last night before going to bed, oi Kaizi, my throat last night before going to bed hurt so much. It hurt to swallow. I was almost positive I was going to get sick. It's starting to hurt a little bit now. Well, not hurt, but like, you know, when you swallow and talk and your neck, like your throat feels like a little swollen or something. Just like a little swollen. It feels like that just a little bit right now. Just a very tiny bit.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Today we celebrate World Donkey Day.
Oh, is that right? How about you suck my big donkey dick? Start throat fight. I was waiting to see if anyone was going to make a dick and throat joke. Of course, it's George. Yeah, he beat you to it, Butek. You're slowly getting over your sickness? I hope I don't get sick, but the past 2 nights of sleep have been appalling. I was actually, after I ended stream last night, man, I think that was the earliest I've gotten in bed in a long time. I was in bed before 2 a.m., which is insane. I was not feeling well, dude. I was genuinely exhausted. Throat was hurting. I didn't have to get up early for little one and stuff, and I still got an absolutely terrible sleep. I think I woke up. I remember at least like 7 or 8 times consciously waking up. Who knows how many aside.
I am only going to talk through TTS today to save my throat. I am going to stop actual talking right now.
That's probably not going to happen. Hi, Jackson. Yeah, my Discord's finally loaded in now, but I mean, that was only a couple minutes ago. I've been streaming for 30 minutes almost. Or that was like 5 minutes ago. I've been streaming for 30 minutes. It was just fucked before. Throat hurts? Not really hurts, but like feels swollen a little. It is not the hentai virus. Tried to get into PoE 2, I just can't. Too slow, too Souls-like, I think. I love the ability to send PoE 2 over the sockets. I think endgame speeds up a fair bit. No, Dharmist. No, man. Nope, no word from... Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I know this is gonna sound weird. I've, like, literally some of the sleep I've lost, I've actually, like, has been... Like, I've woken up with, like, worries about Hornia. Like, I'm, like, actually worried about him. I don't know. I'm just... Yeah. But no, I haven't heard from Hornia. This has been fucked for the past 2 hours, and just now is good again, yeah? But yeah, I have no idea. Dude, I have no idea. I have zero... there's nothing else I can do. I've crept everywhere I can creep about him, and I just haven't really got any information. Do we know his real life name? Well, no, that's the problem. I don't know his real life name. I don't know his email. I don't know his cell phone number. I don't know any of his real life friends that have that information, even if I was not supposed to be privy to it. I don't know anybody that can get in touch with him. He's always been very private about his own life, outside of like memes of living in Ohio. Which, to be fair, it's Ohio, but is it a mod or a viewer? I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, he's a mod, but like it doesn't matter to me. Like if he was a viewer, I wouldn't be like, oh, okay, whatever. It's like it's just when someone's here literally every single day, through thick or thin. It's weird. It's weird, man. Do you know any other communities is active? No. Yeah, Jedek gave me the info from Myson, which is good, but unfortunately doesn't like really help with anything. Doesn't really help with anything. What I was gonna say, coffins though, is I think at endgame it gets a fair bit faster. But if you're also somebody who likes like blinking all over the screen, speed clearing, AoEing the screen, then yeah, it's probably. I mean, it can kind of get a little towards that level, but not really. Which for what it's worth, I'm good with. I like both paces, you know, but I definitely appreciate the more methodical approach as well. Might be taking a break. He's just like, it's just kind of like what Can Tiger's saying. Horny's just not the break kind of guy. We've had some people over the years that have taken breaks, like Vivelli, not to single him out. Like, good example, Vivelli disappeared for a while. I inquired about him. He was just, people were like, oh, he's just taking a break, you know. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll be back to stream, maybe he won't. I was like, cool. As long as he's safe, no problem. We're good. Vivelli is one. You know, Tetro's like that. Tetro's kind of been in and out. He's disappeared again. So there's definitely been some people over the years that, or people just move on from the community, right? And usually I try to dig a little bit, and I was like, oh, you know what? They're fine. They're part of a different community now, or they stopped watching Twitch, but, you know, they're good. But Horny is just not that kind of person, man. He's not the kind of disappears for a bit guy. Horny has been here literally every day of stream. Even through all the shit that he talks about hating. Like, he's here during WoW. So it's not like, oh, D4 angle. He was talking about playing, I think he started playing D4 on day 1 of the season. So it's not like, oh, he maybe didn't want to be here during D4. No, he'd 100% be. If anything, he'd be particularly here so he can bitch about Blizzard games. But yeah, no, he's been offline. He hasn't answered DMs in Discord from various people, including myself. He hasn't, like, people tagged him in our Discord. He hasn't responded to that. I crept him on like Steam friends list and stuff like that. He's literally been offline for 10 days, and he plays a lot of different Steam games. 11 days now. I don't have him on BNet, so I can't check there, but he's just gone, dude. He's just disappeared completely. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is really worrisome, because when people do that, it means they die sometimes, and that's very concerning. There's nothing more I can do, man. There's nothing more I can do right now, outside of talk about it when we do, and then if somebody knows something, they can tell me. Yes, but you're back, Cabbage. As a robot now. That's what I was thinking, man. It's like, for the first few days, I was like, hey, maybe he had some stuff come up. Maybe like, God forbid, his cat had issues. I know he loves his cat very much, or who knows, family, whatever, right? But then, like, a week passed, and then, like, it's been, like, almost 2 weeks now. We're inching up on 2 weeks, and it was kind of like, okay, well, by now, at least, he would have answered one person in a DM, just to be like, yeah, I'm taking time off for myself, and I don't know if I'll be back, or something, right? Anything just to be like, hey, yeah, I'm okay, but, like, you know, I'll not be around for a while or something. Just nothing. Absolutely nothing, dude. Absolutely nothing. Could just be ill like me. Yeah, but even you with your stuff, like, you check in when you can. Even when you've been sick, you check in. Or if somebody pokes you, you've responded. You know, like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just, hospital time right now or something like that. Why are you ellipsising, Mr. Cabbage? Anyways, yeah, not to put a damper on the stream. But yeah, so just to close out, if anybody knows anything, let me know. Or whatever. You can DM me on Discord. And yeah, otherwise... Did he say anything when he was on last? No, he was on last Monday. Like last Monday. Literally day one of D4 launch. I remember he was talking about... He's poking fun at me that we were doing hardcore in a group or something. He was just chatting like nothing happened. I don't know. It was just a normal day in stream with Ornia. And then he was just next day he just wasn't here. Pre-checked his chat last message was Night Sloop on Monday? Yeah. I can imagine, George. Maybe he's a criminal, got put in a slammer? Wouldn't he have been able to make a phone call? I think no, we don't know his real life name. I think Guy straight looked at that. I'm not gonna lie, I actually looked at a bit of that stuff too, but oh, now it's Eminem, not Fred Durst. Make up your damn mind. I'm not sure if it was a normal day. He didn't give me a warning. Speaking of ACMI, do I see SSF or PoE too? Because I CBA the economy pressure. What do you mean economy pressure? The thing is, you could do non-SSF, but just still play SSF, right? I think the nice thing about doing pretend SSF is if you really get to a point where you're just CBA farming for the one thing you're looking for, you can boost forward. Whereas if you commit to SSF, that's it. You're donezo. Sure, Jaxel. So cheating? Yeah. SSF++, that's right. Just a suggestion. The thing is, like, I want to start hardcore SSF. Actually, I mean, I'll poke Josh to see. PoE is the one that I'd never play in group, but I'm down to hang out with the guys if they want to play. I mean, I'll see if Josh wants to play. I don't know. I know he like kind of tried some PoE 2 for a while and said he was okay. But nonetheless, even aside from that, I want to start HCSSF, but I know at some point we're going to die for sure. Like I said yesterday, I think my goal is to finish the campaign hardcore, and once I die in endgame, I'm good to keep going. But if I die in the campaign, I'll probably go again. And then, but that's the thing is, like, I want to go from ACSSF to just regular trade. But if you commit SSF, I don't think you can go to trade after, right? Once SSF, O is SSF, or once trade, O is trade, regardless of hardcore or softcore. That's true. That could have happened, Cinderful. 1 key away from all 16s. You've been watching too much Futurama. You can go from SSF to trade? Wait, can you? SSF means a crap ton more farming. Sure, but there's like a certain... And I hope Diablo comes out with it too. There's a certain, like, I don't know, man. It just feels good. It feels good. SSF, just finding your own stuff. It can be both frustrating, but also very rewarding. Horny's a young dude, yeah. But that doesn't make you immortal. Unfortunately. And now a message from our sponsors. Yes, George. It's as good when you play your own build, to be honest. Yeah. But, you know, I respect that not everyone has the patience or care to make their own build, and that's why build guides are very popular, and that's why that new feature that PoE2 is coming out with, where where build guide writers and stuff can actually put their builds in-game client now, which is crazy. It's very, very cool for the community. There's a reason that's so popular, right? People just want to go. Is that guy in jail, Steven? You're 33, George? I thought you were like 72. For shooting an alligator? Yeah, I saw he got in trouble for that. I guess he got put in jail, though. Good, fuck that guy. Subnautica 2 next week on Thursday, no matter what. It doesn't matter if we end up binging Diablo until Wednesday or something, which we won't, more than likely, but 100%. Replay of 1, I'm very torn. Okay, so the issue is I'm torn about replaying Subnautica 1, but there's also other issues besides Subnautica 1 replay that, as far as the actual streamathon goes, and that's the art, man. Like, if we were to do a playthrough of 1 before 2, that means we have to start our streamathon on like Monday or something. That's just, frankly, just not going to happen, dude. I still got a bunch of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to do. I'm probably going to have to throw a bit of stuff at Breeny. Actually, not really, because we're not doing Teddy. To be honest, there's not much free to do Breeny. Maybe just goals and stuff like that. So that's kind of the issue. And let's be honest, we're not going to play Subnautica 2. Are you going to stream at 11 a.m. tomorrow? I'm going to do my best, but no promises. I'll do my best. We're not going to play Subnautica 2 and then go play Subnautica 1 after. No one's going to give a shit, right? So I think it'll have to do stuff related to 2. Like a Double playthrough or other clever ideas, but yeah. I'm excited for the second. At some point, we will replay 1 and Below Zero, because I want to, just for no other reason than just I would like to have it in our Sloop Plays, because it's not there, despite us playing it several times. Unfortunately, a lot of the games we played before Sloop Plays existed aren't on there, just because, well, Sloop Plays is something I regret not doing earlier, but here we are. Boy, corn dog. I go Below Zero, 2 to 6 hours of content, but apparently it said 12 to... Yeah, Subnautica 2 is supposed to be about 12 to... Yeah, like 20 hours, they said. And you can rush the story in like 6 hours if that's what you really care about. So knowing us playing ad nauseum, we'll probably get about 20 to 25 hours out of it, which is like, 4 streams. Next Saturday is going to be a half stream anyways, because my sister's in town, of course. Perfect timing. Streamathon, Subnautica 2 launch, and my sister's visiting. So next Saturday is already a half day, so there's only so much we're going to do during that. I'm sure we're going to do like some cooking stream stuff or Subnautica related, whatever, if we unlock those goals. So there's stuff to do, like to have a good time with the content. It's just there's definitely, for a streamathon of this size, like Grounded 2, I was hoping for something in minimum 5, probably maximum 7-day range. Nice, short, sweet. It's not an unlimited one. It's not uncapped like the holiday. We got some goals. We got like 10, 15 goals set. That's it. We either get them or we don't. Aggie art is coming in hot. It's looking great, by the way. The Aggie art's going to be banger. As just the thing that made me a little like sheepish about it was, Grounded had like 40 to 60 hours of content at the beginning, which is great. So it's definitely a little lower on the Subnautica 2 content. So and by we, I mean I will figure it out. But we'll get something. We'll get it going. The biggest thing is the art, right? I don't know how we're going to handle the art. Because we didn't make art for Grounded 2. But we did make art for the other stuff. But I'm not going to FOMO very nice, big Aggie art for like 4 days and then just never have it. So I'll probably just leave it up for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But the problem is then we're not playing Subnautica like 2 weeks later. So why do we have like Subnautica art up on the Sleuth store? I don't know. We'll see. I guess we could also just bring it back for other Subnautica sessions. Maybe I had the suggestion a while ago. I'd have to remind myself of those, Jaxel. So I'll have to scour our DMs. You're making lobster rolls with fresh live lobster? Oh, me? Sure. Cooking stream with sister? Nah, she wants to go out and have a drink and hang out. I think we're gonna go out like with my parents, and then they're gonna go home, and then we're gonna just hang out for a bit. It's probably not happening, but we do owe a cooking stream with Mama Slew. Do a playthrough while in a kiddie pool? It sounds just like a mess. Mother's Day Sunday, yeah, that's right. Sunday's gonna be a half day, half stream at most this Sunday. I just want Subnautica to be really well and fun. I'm sure I don't really have concerns that Subnautica 2 is going to be bad, because it seems like it's mostly the original team. It seems like they're very passionate about it. It seems like they understood all the stuff that made Subnautica 1 really good and what people didn't like about Below Zero from everything I've read and seen. That being said, honestly, my biggest concerns for Subnautica 2 is the fucking performance, right? Because they're using a new engine and shit, and those recommended specs and stuff are a little Monka-S. So I'm a little worried that it's going to be dog shit, to be honest, for frame rate and stuff on build 1, but we'll see. It is what it is, right? I thought he retired from the WWE a while ago, Steven. Let me see, Jackson. Bro. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, where the funds go is up to me, right? Like, ultimately, but hopefully not another B4 style release. B4 is a disaster. B4 is a disaster, dude. You had a Korean fried chicken? Man, I went to Costco after I went to the vet and then went to Costco. Not with little one. I took little one home first, chat. And I got the hot dog on the way out, and they didn't have fucking mustard, dude. The mustard wasn't there. I guess they were just refilling it, and I didn't have time or patience because I had to rush home to give Mr. Cat his injection. So I just ate it raw like a fucking heathen. They didn't have mustard for the damn hot dog. No, don't put ketchup. What's wrong with you? True gamers that have 5080 Ti's, please. Everyone's getting the 6090 coming out next month. Get a refund? I did eat it already, but I guess I could. Although, I also realized that the feta cheese I bought had a crack in the top part of the fucking box. So there was, like, brine. If you tip it just a bit, brine starts leaking everywhere. It's after I got home. It's not, like, really a big deal, because it's at the top, so I just got to be careful handling it. But I was like, bro, I'm not going to go all the way back to Costco to refund a fucking, like, feta cheese thing for $7 or whatever and get a new one. CBA. Why don't you keep mustard in your glove box? True. 60.90 is the price tag? Like $60.90, right? Another containers at home to transfer it to? Oh, actually, I just cleaned out the other feta one, because I just ran out of feta. So yeah, I could transfer it to the old feta container that I just washed out for recycling. Yeah, there you go. Good call. I didn't even think about that. I was just going to throw it in the garbage entirely and spit on it. But here we are. Actually, dude. Endless feta. I do like me some feta cheese. Especially on pizza. Right, cabbage? Feta. Nothing better. Or something. Alright. Speaking of food, let's all jerk each other off. I mean, let's all play Scrandle. You gotta keep a spot on the cabinet for random clean out containers. I mean, I have a lot of, like, Tupperware and stuff, so I just didn't think about moving it to another container. So even if I didn't have the other exact feta thing for it, I'd just put it in a big Tupperware container. Not really sure how much I want to see a jar of brine in my fridge. But... These are money in our groceries. What you gonna get? Why, thank you, Bubble Man. How are you? Mason jars are the best. I have a couple around the house, yeah. I have a lot of glass Tupperware with, like, nice clamp seals and stuff. My mom is very particular and adamant about her Tupperware containers, so whenever she gets some, I get some. Basically. Speaking of hot dogs. What's that noise? Like an animal sneezing. Brine is pretty good with mayo. You're literally just rage baiting right now. Feta cheese? No, that's what guys rave eats. Hot dog. Most viewed scran of 2023. Really? I wonder why. For $6.50 in England. Or spring rolls and bean sprouts for 50 pence in Indonesia. Those are bean sprouts? They look like green onions. Pretty sure those are green onions. And hot peppers. I mean, price-wise, I don't think there's comparison here. Why'd you become such a little bitch, Steven? You got rid of the bun and deep throat the entire thing. I'm gonna say the right. Oh wait, this is a bonus round. LOL. Lol. Oh god, the vagina hot dog, the cream pie hot dog again. Hot dog with mayo for 3 in Brazil, or hot dog. This is like, it must be a hot dog theme day. Or hot dog, German sausage, pickles, ketchup for $6.50 in Bulgaria. Ketchup only goes on fries. Agreed. But in this case, I'd much rather have the right side than the left. As would more people, it seems. Where the fuck is the hot dog? It is a hot dog theme day. Spicy sausage hot dog. Was it a sausage or a hot dog? Chechens, make up your mind. For 3 in Czech Republic. Or a foot-long hot dog for $9.30 in the US. Bro, this is actually a fantastic comparison. To show food stadium prices in America versus Europe. And the relative quality of some of them. Bro. Anyway, we're all in agreement it's the right side, right? Which costs 3 times the left. I can't know if I'm hearing sneezing or not. Hot dog for $6.95 in England. Circumcised, of course. Or witch's cat hot dog. Bun shaped like a cat's paw in Japan. Bro, Japanese love cats. Holy moly. Maybe it's because my brain is fucked up and corrupt in my old age. But when I look at it, glancing at the right side, I get the imagery of somebody jerking a dick off. Because it kind of looks like a Lego hand or a palm. Is this just a me thing? It may just be a me thing. That being said, I don't know. I mean, the left side looks good. I see it too, thank God. That's a you thing? Apparently not. I'm so deprived. God, please. All I wanted was a cat's bun for my hot dog. It's the paleness of the dog as well. Yeah, that doesn't help. Although I only noticed it when you mentioned it. That's weird, because I only noticed it when you mentioned it, too. I see what you're saying. Thank you, Coffins. It's that satisfactory minds. Probably left, I guess. I don't really know, because you can't really see the full thing, but like it looks good. Those are not great scores, but we did guess correctly. Onion, a hot dog with onion, apparently, in Australia for $2.65. Or hot dog, popcorn, and Coke for $16.30 in America. That does like a pretty good hot dog. That actually does like a solid hot dog, but that price, dude, oof. Oof. It's a $5.91 ml Coke. Fenway Park, Boston, 2026. You gonna apologize for what? It's tapered like... I noticed the same thing, dude. I noticed the same thing. Why is the hot dog like a left look? Looks like it got pinched out of a butt on one end. It's like actually a fucking turn, dude. It's like the same thing I saw like when I looked at it. Oh shit. Yeah, it seems to be a hot dog sausage theme today for Scrandle. Hot dog for 4.20 in Italy. That's a lot of cum. Or 2 sausage hot dog. What? With teriyaki sauce, seaweed, and scrambled eggs for 6.50 in Japan. But I don't... What is this? This description makes no sense. 2 sausage hot dog? Am I, like... They're describing the hot dog as the act of a wiener in a bun. But a hot dog is different from a sausage. Am I going insane here? Like, you can't... It can't be a hot dog and a sausage. It's either a sausage in a bun or it's a hot dog in a bun. It's not... The art of it is not known as hot dog. Right? Like you go to Costco, and there's literally the option for sausage plus a drink or a hot dog plus a drink. A hot dog is a type of sausage? I've never heard of that. A hot dog is a hot dog, a sausage is sausage. It is not a subculture. So going right? I'd go right, yeah.
Yes, Daddy.
Not sure what's up with the bun, but...
A hot dog is a grilled, steamed,
No.
or boiled sausage served in the slit of a partially sliced bun.
Slander. Costco disagrees, and they are global hot dogs. Hot dog representatives. Stop overthinking about trash food and just eat it. Oh, here we go. Food lectures from a British person about mushy peas. The anti-hero. We've seen this one before. It is a 2-foot long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard ketchup drizzle. There you go, Eve. It says yard goats on it in the US. It's called the anti-hero. Or a hot dog for $5.90, also in the US. Where's that? In the Sphere in Vegas. That is a great picture. Of half of the hot dog blurred out. I choose right because of the concert? True, dude. Has anyone been inside the Sphere? In Vegas? No? No one has Italian? You speak for everyone? Shit, dude. No, you haven't, Spider. Not allowed. I know it costs the Sphere itself construction. Yeah, it was like 2-point-something bill, I think. Crazy. The European mind cannot comprehend the left side. I mean, I can't either. I guess I'm European too, but still. Like what? Like this is just that. You know what the left strikes me as? It strikes me as like a frat house meme kind of thing. Like a bunch of like frat boys put it together as like a drunk food joke. But it's at a stadium. Like you can see like the seats in the background. Hartford Yard Goats. It's a baseball stadium? Yeah. I mean, I'll say left. I don't know. Is this? Nope. That's close though. Do you think Grace? Oh, this picture, man. She really likes that hot dog. Holy moly, dude! Jesus Christ. Her boyfriend must be a very happy man. Hot dog no price data in the U.S. or hot dog free with admission. Also in the U.S. Left but not for the food. No wonder she eats the hot dog plain, man. All the toppings would go everywhere. If not. That is a thick boy though, yeah. No, Maddie's right, dude. Italian? What do you think? Where's Italian? What would you eat here? What the fuck is on the right? What do you mean? It looks like 2 hot dogs with, I don't know, toppings in the middle. Or are there tomato slices in the hot dog? That seems not right. Yeah, looks like they're making a sandwich with hot dogs being the meat kind of thing. This is the highest rated one of the day so far. Spicy taco style hot dog for $8.50 in the US. I'm not sure what makes it taco style. What the fuck makes it taco style? Or a taco hot dog with a Coke for $4.75 in Norway. Like the one on the right is a little more taco because it's got like a soft shell taco for the bun. But even then, just the jalapenos. But I don't know. People put jalapenos on hot dogs. Left for sure. Yeah. Right side's half the price. Well, almost half the price. And it comes with a drink. Are hot dogs just American tacos? That's actually a good question. Is a hot dog a taco? It's not a flatbread? So is this a taco then? That happens to have hot dog as the meat in it instead of like ground beef or something? It's not a tortilla, it's a lumpe. Which is kind of like a flatbread. Obviously. I'd call it more of a sandwich over a taco, but then are tacos sandwiches or sandwiches tacos? Oh my god, the list goes on. Google sandwich cube rule? What's that? Sandwich cube rule. I'm gonna go blow my nose. The cube rule of food. For identifying dishes based on starch locations. Toast, sandwich, taco, sushi, soup/salad with bread bowl, calzone. Wait, so is pizza toast? But hold up, but this doesn't... There's flaws here. Because the taco's a three-sided cup shape, right? But what if you take two slices of bread in the shape of a V? Like a hot dog bun, right? Is that a taco or a sandwich at that point? It's kind of like in between. Hot dog for $3.45 in Latvia. I assume that's unmelted shredded cheese. Or a hot dog with mustard and ketchup in Russia. It's the first time we've seen a Russian scramble. For $3.30. I think the quality of the dog meat and possibly bun is better on the right, but the picture's also better in the lighting. Today I learned Pop-Tarts are calzones. Sorry, Italy. It only becomes a sandwich and the bun splits and your sausage falls out the bottom. Exactly, right? So if it holds, then it's technically a taco. I think the right side wins here. Yeah. Open hot dog in Brazil for $1.40. Or $6.50 hot dog in England. Yeah, you wish, George. Bro, what is... You know what I've noticed? We've seen like a decent amount of Brazilian scrandle, and there's been some good-looking Brazilian food and some interesting one, like that oxi, whatever it was. Ochi, that like chicken dumpling thing. There's been some like interesting and some like Brazilian barbecue stuff, but man, whenever it comes to like hot dog pictures in Brazil, they've just been terrible. It's like different regions have like different weird things. Like Brazil, the hot dogs are kind of ass, you know. In the States, shit's usually overpriced. In England, all of the food's terrible. Like, but I don't know, it's with the hot dogs in Brazil, just ain't working. At least the pictures that are here. Or the weird cum pizza with ham. Oh yeah, I remember that one too. We haven't seen too many Brazil pizzas though. I'm not really sure how this is an open hot dog. This is just a hot dog next to a crumpled up bun. What? Okay, dude. Well, anything but British food, apparently. Okay, well, it won. It beat the one on the right. I guess. Alright. My only regret with today's Scrandle is there is no mushy peas picture that we can add British people with several question marks this time. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. They know the British have no flavor? I suppose so. I suppose so. Alright. Let's lompa out. Leave our mushy peas alone? There's literally dozens of you. There's literally half dozens of you. There's a lot of British people in this channel, I think about it. Yeah, Eve, Brini, Zakuza, Casual, Valentia. Just need to add people for that dog turd dog. At which people then? And yes, I'm indeed very happy to leave your mushy peas alone. Don't get me wrong. You're because we sympathize with your sister for her being there. You gonna embrace Forbidden Power for 20% off? Yep. I sure am. That sounds like a 700% deal. When British people Discord roll to tag them, just for the food. I feel like it'll get abused if we do that. Alrighty. I bought. You know what I bought at Costco today for the first time ever, chat? You'll never guess. Actually, you probably will never. Well, I don't know, never guess, but Jesus, that chat. Would 100% get abused? Yeah, I think it would. I'm a little worried, but I don't trust you guys with a British tag in Discord. A hot dog? No. Well, I mean, yes, but it wasn't the first time. Red wine. I bought red wine at Costco instead of the LCBO. The Fox and the Grapes. Multi-award winning. Ooh. Australian Cabernet Sauvignon. There's another one upstairs. Not of this one, different one. I love red wine. Yeah, I've been on a little bit of wine kick. It's been a little nice. Is it cheaper than LCBO? It's about the same price. It's $10 to $13 per. Look at that distinguished gentleman. Yes, with the spin-off cap. Anyway, I'll be consuming that shortly. Give a fancy introduction to my binging. Wonder if the lads are around tonight. Apparently there was a Giga Repo update as well. They brought cosmetics to the game. In-game cosmetics, believe it or not. I know, crazy. You don't pay for them. Except for purchasing the game itself. You love red wine, but it usually gives you an instant headache? Really? Do you get that with white wine, too? You need to drink more in one sitting? Yeah, sure, just drink through the headache. Do I drink water? Not enough. If you're asking Silky if he drinks water, then maybe it's the niacin, dude. Maybe you're allergic to niacin. He only drinks piss? Of course, of course. White wine, no, but I don't like white wine. Actually, I used to really dislike red wine. Well, not dislike it, but I preferred white. And I don't know. Well, well, well. Monsieur Shittles. Nerge, nice, and I concur. Yes. Shallow and pedantic. Stop in Discord if you still want to jump on in here. Oh no. That sounded loud. It is loud. Cool. Rosé, red, white. I like rosé because sweeter. I mean, to be honest, I just haven't really had wine in a long time. I don't know what's come over me lately with the red. You know what it is? It's because it's a little easier on the old liver instead of
Your daily reminder
nice
that if you don't purchase
non-binging.
things from Blizzard at the Diablo 4 store using code
Bro,
SLOOP,
did you just have this like
I will ban
copy
half of
pasted?
chat.
What the fuck? Nada. Which one is... Oh, there anything from there. White, red, I rose, sink. What?
Pity to break another's work.
Pity to break another's work. Alright, so we threw meta into the mix, and it was quite nice. It's been nice. It's a little sketchy, I don't lie. Goals right now is a better version of this ring. And, I mean, outside of just GAing stuff, definitely a better version of this ring. Not GA even, just like 2 wasted stats on it, essentially. And, I mean, I do want that mythic seal so we can run 4-piece, 2-piece. Which means then we need a better Enduring Faith. Which I don't know if... Do we even have an Enduring Faith? Who drops Enduring Faith? Is it a global drop? Brother. Faith. We do have Unenduring Faith. It is very poorly rolled, though. Endurant Faith D4. Why is Fextra Life the first thing? Beast in the Ice and Andario, apparently. And they have higher drop rates in Infernal Horde. Oh, no, man, not Infernal Hordes. The worst, dude. The Bratwurst. Beast is easy. I'm not worried about Beast being difficult, but Is that true? That it drops from the Beast? Don't we have some... which one's Beast in the Ice? This one. Like, we've done a decent amount of Beast in the Ice stuff. And just, like, cashing those boss trophies and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen Enduring Faith from Beast in the Ice. That I can remember, at least. But, you know, maybe. Maybe, baby. Well done, Yolzy. What's next on the list, dude? Rosés for people that are afraid of good red and white wines. Aren't rosés just, like, sweeter, though? I think that's what people like about them a lot. On average, at least, they're sweeter. I haven't had a rosé in a long time. Rosé. Oh, true. The second part does sound like lick it down. Or it could be dick it down. Dick in a box. Dick it down. Oh, shit. I don't have a... Fuck. I didn't bring my follower. My, like, actual follower, not just the reinforcement. Oh, well. Silky. See you probably when you're awake. The ends, dude. Sleep well. Dormir. Bueno. Or something. I think that's German. I think they purposely put these POIs in Undercity with all the pillars near them just to fucking piss me off. So like, I constantly get LOS by random shit. Daily and stuff. I don't need that. We don't need that. The skill for Duriel to spawn in Hell Tides instead of the Sun Lady is kind of busted. For Duriel? Is he scary? He's scary though, isn't he? I don't know. we did T, I can't remember if it was T9 or T10 and Dariel farm yesterday to get my sword. It was fine, it was a joke. T11 was definitely a little bit. I just don't know. I have no frame of reference for the relative HP. I stayed away from any lair boss summon stuff. Regar's Knights is probably an okay one from what I saw. Sure, man. What's up, dude? Weekend time? Oh, you gotta work tomorrow, then. I think you work Saturdays, question mark. Dude, where the fuck are these guys? Yeah. Way too long. Do the 7 version of bosses that can block out the world do those stacks where you're taking those damage and stuff? Like they do on their catered encounters? Actually, do those stacks even exist outside of, like, Lilith and, Mephisto? Do they even exist on Lilith and Mephisto? That, like, you get hit, you get a perma stack that makes you take, like, 50% more damage or something for the encounter. Am I running resource regen? I am, but not on affix. Like, not on gear affix. Pretty good. It's not good. Oh, wait, we have the prankster stuff. I'm running Wrath. And I quit. Oh, actually, that's one thing I want to look at today. I want to look a little closer at some of the glyphs. I might swap a couple glyphs out. I'm still running all the same glyphs as the previous character that died, which are still good for this build, but I might just do a little better. Oh, there's a little guy. Nice. I'm here, friend. Can't see where he is. Keep slapping the ground till he dies. Probably trying to detect him by, like, echolocation. Not Mephisto. Mephisto doesn't have the stacks? Really? Doriel does have them? Okay. It's weird that some bosses do, some bosses don't. Very strange. Oh, we weren't in real demon form. Oops. Well, that was a fraction of our actual damage. Well, it's taking a little long, as this guy should be dead by now. What's going on? We were in fake demon form. Gotta get used to it. I mean, we just started playing metal last night, so I gotta get used to it. Using it a little more, a little better. Close your overlay, you may be able to see them via the mini map a little easier. I see where they are on the mini map with the overlay. I don't see them because of, like, my hand spam everywhere. Oh, we got a ring, we got a drink. Oh, this is it. This is it, chat. This is the one, totally. Fuck my ass, dude. It was not the one.
That's it for that piece.
Crown of Lucian. Soul brand. Emulate shit.
Back to it then.
Let's have a little look-see here. Because there are some willpower ones as well. Or, not willpower, Wrath. Wait, so, but hold up. So, how does it work with Duriel randomly spawning? Does he perma debuff you in the pit? Or wherever the fuck he's at Helltides? So you're just running around health ties with 50% damage amp once you go back to town? The fist is just a lot of pure one-shots because they hit so hard, okay. Vuln, Abyss skill, Archfiend. Demon form increases your demonology skill damage by 14%. I think Archfiend. I guess time scraps Archfiend. This is not though. Archfiend's like not actually that ideal for us. What are we using right now? Archfiend skills increase the damage enemies take. I mean that's fine because it's a damage amp on the target for everything. I don't know if we need this all res anymore. If we could convert to a little bit more damage. With respect to now using Tyrael's Might. Like, how much do we get for this? Let's see. What are we at now? Mid-70s? Trying to get my stacks here. Okay. Because these are DR now, right? Or, all res, yeah. Alright, so we're at high 70s, low 80s. Or high 70s. It's like 3% DR from that gem, right? You pop this and then do this. It's like 2% all res, worth another damage amp. While wearing Tyrael's and Endurant. I don't know. Probably not. The armor one is, because it's 35% amp on low armor. That's not really heavily DR'd yet. But I don't think it is. I think this one can maybe go. So we can get a bigger damage amp from something. Hello, Toon. You work tomorrow, Toon? Not Toon. Fuck you, Toon. True. You stay here, Jaxel. This one's okay. Yeah, see, skills of the critical strike generate a wrath. That one stays for sure. The armor one's good. Abyss, no. Demon form, demonology damage. But this is Archfiend's skills, which is only... I mean, it's still most of our damage, but not literally all of our damage. The demon form bonus is nice. But we don't eviscerate. We do CC, kind of. We don't use Greater Demon. We don't use Hex and Abyss. We do use Hex, not Abyss. Vol damage amp, etc. This one's just a nice, solid one. Demonology skills do 15% increased damage, 5.5 and 20% damage to all normal nodes. This one's not a terrible one. Not a terrible one. And it could be a good way to get our primary stats up to hit another couple of these. Actually. That is not a bad one at all. We do it here with the 7 strength and int. Just damage amps. This one's not bad either. Int strength here, and then we get overpower stack. Yeah, I like this one. I am a fan of this. Where was it? Eliminator. We have to level it, though. What's this? Overpower damage per stack. Not bad either. We do overpower, but we don't really use occult skills anymore. And that's very good for apocalypse builds, which we no longer are. Because it's too fucking meta. Entropy. Volatility and power damage. How's this different than... Oh, this one's Hellfire and Volatility. Okay, it doesn't really matter then. Increases damage while healthy. 5% increased damage, 5% increased potion healing for each missing healing potion. Increases healthy damage. Deal 10% increased damage to elites. General damage and all node. Which normal node amp do we want? All dam and elites or demonology? Demonology. The higher multipliers. You deal increased damage while in shadow form. That's for Josh, not me. Overpowered hits against an enemy increase the damage you deal with them. You deal to them by 12% for 10 seconds. It's occult skills, though. Damn it. That's another apocalypse-y one. After spending 50 Wrath, which we do frequently, you deal 10% increased damage and gain 25% increased Wrath regen for 3 seconds. And this is all magic node bonus as well. 30% to normal. To magic. Oh, wait. These are normal nodes, not magic nodes. I misread that. This is what we want. The magic nodes. The blue nodes. Not the whiteys. Although the whiteys is okay, too. But yes, this is what we want. This is good, actually. The Wrath regen as well. What's this one? 18% increased damage against close targets. Demon form, demon form. Yeah, that's not bad either. I think this is what we want, though, here. So let's level that. That'll help a bit with the sometimes losing a bit of Wrath against those small single target bosses. Wrath of the Lick King? Why did you spell it Lick? It's gotta be a last day sometime, Tim. I was just asking if you work tomorrow, sure. Because I think you work Saturdays, right? You don't have the weekend off. After spending 50 Wrath, you get a 10% damage amp. We spend 50 Wrath. Like, 2 casts of this is 50 Wrath, so. Or this. We spend 50. Like, that is basically going to be 100% uptime. So I think we'll swap the all-res out. So we'll lose a little bit of survivability. And trade in some dam. But we gotta level that one first. We shall swap this out. Gonna lose the rare node bonus. And then we'll probably put the magic one. This is a pretty good one here. We'll probably just put the magic one here, put that one there. Can you search willpower? Come on. There's a decent few willpower nodes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 willpower nodes about here. Within the red, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not counting the yellows because they both have 10 yellows. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that one sucks. 12. That one sucks for willpower. What about over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That one's okay too for willpower. And over here, finally, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That one's pretty good too. How many is this? This is an 18er, right? I think this one is an 18er too, but we want the magic notes there because of volatility and overpower. I think all the demonology damage ain't bad. What is this? Strength and int? That's an okay one too. It's just which blues do we want to amp? Where power stack damage is okay. That one no. That one no. And this is just elite damage and regular dam. Yeah, so the blue, it'll go in one of these two, the blue. This needs int. But is independent of int bonuses. This one also needs int. How are the ints looking? Intelligence. Not great. Not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one's not as good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for int here. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all, I mean, this one was what, 14, so this one's just slightly more. We're swapping this one out. Not this one. We're swapping this one out. Like, I'll figure it out. We gotta level that one though. But yeah, I think we'll make that glyph swap. Started the Bartesian Duet. What is that? It's basically a Keurig, but for alcohol. What? How do you prepare? You're working this weekend? Got some drinkies? Hell yeah, brother. Started Diablo, so I'm out. You'll be back, Jackson. You have no choice but to be back. Let's change our mount. Basilisk. We do Mr. Cat. Do Mr. Cat. With okay. Mr. Cat with a lantern. Sounds good.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Why are skeletons always so calm? Because nothing can get under their skin.
Maybe we'll start the wine early. Oi, Mitchie. Wait, so what? Hold up. What is it? Bartesian.com. How does this work? Never heard of this. Mother's Day gifting. Premium cocktails for mom. $100 off for you. So, it makes cocktails, so you don't have to, like, shake them and stuff. Perfect pour in 30 seconds. Oh, it's... What the hell? I've never heard of it. Wait, they have alcohol, like, Keurig pods? This is wild. $540. Select spirit strength. Is there a max strength? Oh, you got the smaller one, the duet. Duet. How much are the capsules? $3.90 per capsule. $3.90 for an alcoholic beverage. I mean, it's certainly much cheaper than a bar or whatever. I've never heard of that before. Interesting. If you bought one, Mr. Rob, with tainted with gin, probably actually, or rum, which is okay. That's okay by me. In fact, I bought rum and I'm pretty sure I haven't touched it. It's already half gone. Just to rob things. Oh shit! Fuck! I keep forgetting to
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I keep forgetting to get my follower. Like Josh or whoever's on. That wants to jam. Spencer. Wait, that was the right one. It's good the machine drink the pods, but like, what's in the pods, right? Because in the Keurig pod, you have obviously ground coffee. What is this? Some kind of like alcohol powder? Or is it just a shot of the booze? And then you put the juice in whatever yourself. The pod is liquid. Say mango margarita. Okay, so the pod... Okay, go on. Just let you answer first, because I have so many questions. Oh, I got the thing. It mixes the tequila from the canister and makes the drink. Wait, okay, so hold up. So the pod is the flavoring or whatever. You bring your own booze. You put how much booze you want. The booze is the water in a Keurig, and the flavor mix or whatever is the coffee pod? Question mark. Okay, I was thinking it the other way around, so I was a little confused. What's on the McDonald's order tonight, Yolzy? Is Rob travel back to time to 1882 to get a replacement for his mixer? No. But I did move his car today to the garage because mine was in the garage, and I swapped the cars before going to the vet. Only to be reminded that the radio station he listens to is literally called Boom FM. Just a friendly reminder for everybody. I heard a lot about when I was with 30 minutes for black screen. Does he know? Yolzy? What's up, Hav? What up, buddy? At 8.3, actually, I don't know which one it is. Maybe. that El Basso Cabre? Was that El Basso Cabre? Alright, so which one did we say we're interested in? I already forgot the name of it. This one. Unbound. Damn, you can level the lower shit up real fast on these. Unbound. Okay. My son. I said I was at Costco today and I thought of you. And then I felt bad for thinking about you.
It is done.
But it was done. Come on, random fucking fucker. Curse this Myson. I'm being followed. Alright, we go this guy. And we go the little dude.
We need others to stand with us.
There we go. What are the sparkly lights behind me? So the hexagons are just random little hexagon shells from Amazon. The lights are exclamation mark lights for the model of lights that we use. And the pictures are disc plates that have light strips behind them. Where can you buy them? Well, the lights you can buy just by looking at that light model and buying rolls. The entire thing, though, is a whole DIY, custom-made thing. It's not like wasn't a ready commercial bought product. Ah, fuck me, dude. That's what we needed. Terrible roll again, man. Not even health. Penis, possibly on a stick. Call that a pogo stick. A hot dog on a stick. Now we can gamble one. I'm sure that'll turn out great. Wowzers. It is terrible. Again! I'm shocked. Another pit. Are you running back to E4, Spider? It looks sick? Yep. It does look good, man. We worked hard on it. I'm proud of it. All the lights are customizable and everything. I should probably do that more often, man. I was better before about getting new themes for lighting and stuff. We're still using the same lights for everything. Still need to look into, like, I'm pretty sure I've barely scratched the surface of Lumia in terms of fun stuff for the stream. Like lighting effects for the commands and whatnot, and like different reactions and actions and stuff. Do not locate your router? I mean, is it in your office? Just press the little clicker on the remote for it. It'll beep.
Unstoppable.
Dot. I think I got hit by something. Yeah, we're at the pinnacle of our dot rampant meta. So I took a little bit of damn there. Damn. That's okay. Endurant faith, smiley face. How close are your glyphs to being caught up? They're not far from where they were before. I mean, they were only 100 before. But we're also swapping a glyph now, so we're gonna get that one leveled up. But it's like 4 levels at a time up until probably 60, or like 2 to 4 levels at a time up until probably 60, so I think they're ranked. Like it's already at 40 or something after one run. I'll just get it up natty. Like it's not as crucial from a qualitative standpoint, from a like system standpoint, however you want to put it, as the crit was. This is not an ideal time to swap back forms. So 5 seconds till we can Giga again. Okay, these fuckers are... It's more just a numbers bump that I'm going for. It will be a bit of a damage loss for what should be substantial damage boost. Not like a 400% multiplier, brand new ancestral or unique we were hunting for levels of boost, but a boost nonetheless. 37, 40, 43. An upgrade to legendary. Nice. Where'd I drop the thingy? Or they already put it in. Don't know if I cached the fucking thing or not. No, we picked up some orbs over here. I must have cached it already. I remember picking up some orbs here. What class is this? The Warlock? It's the new class. Newest class, I suppose. But it's not here. Oh, it is there. Never mind. Okay. My bad. My bad. Yo, yo, yo. Grabbies looks OP. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, man. It's not as hands-off as, no pun intended, as Apocalypse, but it's pretty fun.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Pretty fun. Okay, let's, I guess, make that swamp.
Do it then.
So, in terms of int nodes, this was the highest by a small amount, not a huge amount.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh buddy. My farts today have resonance.
Oh my. What did you do? What have you done? Thing is, I think we're gonna want the magic guy here. This is dam and demo. This is volatility and overpower. I think so. And we're getting rid of this. No, wait, that was the wrong one. Actually. Which one did you get rid of? No, I got rid of the right one, okay. Okay, so we have one that boosts rare nodes now instead of 2. So what are the most important rare nodes for us to boost? Like, these are good. These ones is just damage willpower, demonology willpower. These ones are what? Damage willpower, elites willpower. That's a pretty good one to boost, just generic. Definitely not those. Definitely not these, because we don't care about max wrath. I think we throw it there. So attrition goes here. And now what are the best blue ones to boost? It's basically this comes down to demo damage or 17.5 percenters or overpower stack damage. Probably the demo damage. This also has strength, right? Strength int, yeah. I think we're gonna actually spec into this. Strength, strength, 2 strengths. Are there more here? Or is it always 2 primary stat? 2 primary stat. About over here. 2 primary stat. 2 okay, doesn't matter. The same. So then we'll put this here. And that should give us... Wait, that's the wrong one. This one. And that should give us a bunch more int and stuff. But we do need these nodes. Otherwise, we're wasting that a little bit. Just looking if there's anywhere we can steal from a little bit. We just need more points, I guess. Because we do these 2 ints here. Just gotta do the rest of the shit here. Basically. Okay. Just what, 4 Paragon levels? They really have not a single scrap Paragon point anywhere? Surely we must. Oh, over here, of course we do. We have extra willpower that we've put into this place. Curse this place. Which we can take a little bit out to get the bigger amp from the other one. Lose a bit of crit dam just temporarily. Which is totally fine. Because now we can do this, this. And then we get a bunch of strength as well and some dam. And then we just keep amping this. And then hopefully we can get these to fuel. Like if we get this percentage higher. I don't know how much higher we can get it, but to fuel the bonuses needed for this int check. I don't think we're gonna get the strength, man. That's a lot of strength missing. Like 100 int, we can probably swing, especially with a few other nodes somewhere as we get a few more Paragon levels. Strength ain't happening though. We're not too far from willpower either, which is probably this angle because this will give us willpower too. All right, cool. Well, let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Wait. Apparently I signed up for a boss. Which boss is this? Grigwar. L.A. Noir. Let's be a little bitch. Like P-Shack. What's wrong, Varethi? I think it's from the good food of beef stroganoff last night. Did I make a joke about getting stroked off? I think when you mentioned that yesterday. What's up, Zach, dude? All right. Buddy decided to play a happy song. I don't know, man. I just don't get it. We were like talking about the hot ones and stuff too earlier. I just don't really get gassy from a lot of food. The only food type, culture, whatever that does me in, Indian, man. Indian is the only poopy stigma food that actually gets me. But like Thai, spicy food, stuff like that. The only time I've ever actually had painful burning poops because of food being, I guess, too spicy or whatever it was, spicy Indian. It was very fucking spicy. But even like hot ones, it doesn't, like we were talking about earlier, like hot ones doesn't do it either. You did? Good. I made it again. Curse this place. I haven't tried them yet. Oh, yeah. I forgot to show you guys. True. Hold up. Hey, look. Hey, yeah. Is there a way to avoid the stun of him coming down? Outside of just repeating? I think we can do that on 10. At least. Demon Binder. Look at a horsey. Can't use it. I don't know why. Just have it already. Yes, I forgot to show you, chat, like what I got at Costco. You guys know I always show you snackies and stuff that I get. Let me see here. Where the heck is it? Can't find my own post now. Oh, there it is. New Miss Vicky's flavor, dude. Vodka sauce pizza. I had another one of these. They have a couple of these Ristoranti series of Miss Vicky's. I forgot what the other one I had was. It wasn't this. It was like bruschetta or something like that. But yeah, no. I don't know. Bust them out tonight. Try them. Yeah, I haven't tried them though yet, Cora. I'll let you know. I cannot use my horsey. I must already have this. Why can you get dukes if you can't even sell them because they're account bound? What am I supposed to do with this? Whatever. Whatever the fuck ever, dude. Whatever the fuck ever. Beef stroke me off.
That's it for that piece.
The only thing that really gets me now is a cheap cream cheese. Was there cream cheese in the beef stroke me off? Was that a thingy? 6 minutes on pizza, move into the phone and stream in a sec. I did buy some more of those frozen pizzas from Costco. But this time I actually got cheese, not pepperoni, because they were on Giga sale. It was $10 for 4 frozen cheese pizzas instead of the 18 for the pepperoni. Or 17, whatever. So. Did I read the new D4 patch notes? Are there new notes from today? I haven't read. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter when. I haven't read any D4 patch notes at all. At least not recently. So I'll just grab this clump here. I'll check after this. Anything actually interesting on there, or is it just like hot fixes? Little hot fixes and stuff. Check now and die? Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. I did open it just like someone. Do this after. Apparently Vancouver got Cacio de Pepe. Miss Vicky's. Oh shit. Cacio de Pepe. Cacio de Pepsi. Oh, I guess the vodka pizza. I definitely got a different flavor last time though. I can't remember which one it was a few weeks ago. I'd have to go through my Twitter. I'm sure I did the same thing. Usually take a picture of whatever interesting flavor of chips I'm getting from Costco and tweet about it. Just go back to my posts. Poo-poo. Dropping major frames? Oh yeah, we got encoding overloaded for YouTube and Kick. I will fix it in a moment. Just try to get this corner here. Actually, give me a sec, guys. I don't know if you can hear me. I'll finish this run in a minute or whatever, and then I'll swap it. Well, not swap it. I just need to basically. Well, I mean, I only have one trick except for restarting the stream. If that trick doesn't work, then I'm gonna get fucked for YouTube that day. It's happened before. Hopefully, it doesn't again. I'm about to finish with this run, and I will try my trick. Literally, quite honestly, the equivalent of turning it on and off again. All right, so this needs to go up. Let's pull it out of here, and let's see. So I'm going to turn off the game source for a bit. A few seconds and turn it back on. And smiley face. Hopefully that fixes it. So showing off with your Vickies, you get actually partially doxes you? True. We know Tej lives in the GTA already. Hey, you guys know I live in Richmond Hill. Okay. Specifically. Alright, activate. Looks like it's better, Kais / YouTube enthusiasts ? Question mark.
That will come in.
I shall read the patch notes shortly as well. Yes. Resource gen. XP. On the site. Curse this place. Okay, let's see. Good now, it seems? Okay, appreciate you letting me know. Let me know if it happens again. Five hours, 34 minutes ago. Game updates. Set charms now display unique sound. Okay. Set charms now use a distinct mini-map icon to improve visibility. Oh, thank fucking God, dude. Updated tooltips for Rogue, Narrow Eye Talisman, Druid stuff, Miscellaneous, Echo of Mephisto, and Echoing Hatred have been added to the Party Finder. Various loading screen tips have been added. The tooltip for Chromatic Tuning Prism has been updated. A new ability to teleport to an active war plan has been added. If there's no active war plan, the player will teleport to tennis. What a new ability?
Fact. Regular prices at Costco end in 99, 79, 69, or 49 cents. Ending in 97 cents means the item is on clearance. 88 or 0 cents means the Deep Manager markdown. An asterisk means the item will not be restocked, so get it if you need it. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
I will have to verify this with Mr. Myson. Is this true? Where's this ability that they're talking about? Wait, do I not have the updated teleport to party leader, party finder? I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'll reload here. I approve of that message. It is true, says Kaz as well. This is the same version as last night, isn't it? 71858. So I was up to date. I don't know. We'll update the below list and denote whether the fixes are intended for... Wait, are these just general? Are these not out yet? Oh, it's for next week, the patch. Okay. And then it's just a bunch of bug fixes, more plans. Talisman's Cube, gameplay, fixed an issue. Oh, wait, I want to read the Warlock ones. Fix an issue where the plus sigil duration doesn't affect Warlock sigils consistently. Yep, we knew that bug. We found it on like day 2 or 3. Bombardment, Tortured Wretch, sigil modified skills do not correctly apply their effects after tempering. Sigil modified skills. Interesting. Aspect of the Orange Herald, sigil of subversion movement speed did not grant their full bonus. Apocalypse Annihilation stacks were not retained during server transitions. Warlock resource generation stat displayed values from other classes. Terror Swarm. There it is. Fix the duration of... Yeah, Terror Swarm. Remember I kept bitching about Terror Swarm disappearing randomly. Fix the duration of Terror Swarm that would be reduced when Spirit Wolves were summoned. I don't use Spirit Wolves, so that doesn't actually fix whatever bug I was experiencing. If it's Spirit Wolves, that means it's something to do with other summons. Aspect of Malevolence being weaker on amulets. Sigil of Summons Hellworm could no longer regurgitate Blazing Scream, Celestial Demon Skulls. Soul Shard Demons that I count towards the Fathomless Legendary. Duelist Aspect. Okay. Mutilation Aspect did not function properly with the Visceration Fragment. Okay. It really seems to address that many things. Oh, I didn't see the date. May 13th. No, I'm not gonna be playing by then. Oh god, you see white lines now. Well, I'll be donezo by then.
Go. I will see you again.
I think the only other Diablo we'll play if we're done after this weekend will be like maybe a half stream on Tuesday or something for the new drops. I think they take 2 hours of viewership, something like that. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, yar matey. Deadman. But you guys don't raid tonight, do you, my son? Do you, my son? Crushing pizza time? I'm about to have some pizza chips, bitch. We need wimes. I should have ability once I get it. That takes long to this game. What's happening? Oh, this is a boss thing. Right, never mind this. I particularly want to do it. They're really worth it, aren't they? This was like almost done though. Probably. Oh my god. Fucking CCing me. It's the fucking image. The image grabbed me. Quick. Is that it? not do it in time? What happened? Alright.
Let me be your shield.
Oh, those triangle lines scared me. Those look like the ones that Lilith does. That almost one-tapped my other character, who's now dead anyways, but still. Seems like just some little demons in the corners, though. Now, what do we got? A hundo. Where's my wimes? Oh, right. If you mount up, it takes out of meta. God damn it. Just go by foot.
What is this?
What is what? What happened? What was he talking about? Wine! Where have you been all my life? All my life. We're good, except for one more chest, which is up here. Somebody would be grippy hands and worms to be grip. Yeah, it's actually a little scary because the worms explode. That's why I was kind of kite gripping. There's explodey boys in there.
No women crime, but
Holy shit, Finster, man.
Vinster 0
20 subs, dude.
20 tier 1 subs.
Why, yes, I will have some wine. Don't mind if I do. Don't let me do. Ah, okay, good. We're good. God damn, Finster. Thank you very much. This glass of wine's for you. Why is this? Hold up. Why is this before we start?
I hear the echoes in your hands.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's try our the fox and the grapes wine. Oh shit, we gotta take a break to feed cats soon and stuff though. Soon-ish. That's the endless mode? Can you just leave whenever? How does that work? It's just endless ad waves, right? He ate the gaped. Not the grapes. The gapes. Oh, I love eating gapes. And cheers, Finster Man. Thank you. Happy Friday, everybody. You not tried the endless thing? No, because an endless wave thing with increasing difficulty sounds like a recipe for death in hardcore. So, no, I haven't yet, at least. Is it recommended to try? Isolated enemies, 108% increased damage. Weird. Good for bosses, I guess. Good bossing unique, yeah. What's for Bruv Night?
no women
That's
crime,
tomorrow.
but
George 9330
Thanks, man.
gifted 37 tier 1 subs.
Okay, George, I'll drink more. Are you allowed to drink
Bye.
still, George?
It has been
With your stuff?
a pleasure.
Yeah, take it easier, man. Thank you, George. Cheers, man. Bruv Night's tomorrow, though, dude. I have no idea. Could be Repo. Repo just had another big update, so. And I'm not gonna lie, man. Repo hit real good last week. Repo hit real good last week. I thought it was Saturday. It is in the not good parts of the world, like Australia. What did he just say? Only kidding, Australian friends.
Mainlander, may
I know.
you find your way back.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Why did 5 go to the hospital? to visit a 6-7.
You know, I'm not even mad about, like, the dad aspect of the joke that was just presented. It's just that I know I'm going to look in chat now and a bunch of people are going to be like, 6-7.
They are the voices I hear.
And Vivelli of all people? What happened to you, man? No, nobody said it, actually. Interesting. A mature chat? Repo is fun, Repo is fun. Sometimes more than others, but like it's just been quite a while since we last played. I wouldn't be surprised if that is what tomorrow is for bruv. What am I doing here? Hordes, right. Oh my life. Oh, I haven't done hordes since we put meta into the build, have we? It's gonna be a little interesting. I mean, ideally, we can keep our meta the entire wave and just power down between waves. That would be best, but well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how the 11 feels on this guy.
Good news, chat. The last playthrough of Subnautica has been located amongst the backlog of recordings.
Really? Wait, was that after?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Did we do a playthrough after Sloot?
Oh yes, Daddy.
Plays?
Hello, Slooty and chat.
We did it for Holiday Streamathon 2023, which was, yeah, true. That was a few months after we started Sloot Plays. That was after BG3. Very true. Okay, cool.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
That's gonna get real rowdy, isn't it?
We will be unstoppable.
Blizzard!
Slope wiggle.
Slow wiggle. That gets a little rowdy at the end. I think I should be careful how we play this meta during this. Oh, Toon, thank you for the 92 Primaroo. Wait, did Italian actually leave? Or was he just mad about that joke? Is he going to make his duet drink? That's before Alentia was working as our editor, though. I think that's when, I forget his name right now. That's when our old editor was here, and yeah, I remember it being backlogged or something. Just in fact, I think that was the transition between Alentia and Advent, question mark? It was during that holiday. And that's why I got backlogged and we just never got to it. Like that. Quickly, Spire, get in here, friends. just crit me out. That's fine too. Fucking stop. Happened stopped in October and I started in Feb. Yeah, so that was part of that question mark area. That's true, man. Look at you. Where did we have it? Was it just left on? Did you just download it? You had it on your hard drive. Massive chance to reform. Massive greatly increased attack speed. Is this a judge? 10 big yokers. Big yokers quality free rage eggs? Are they particularly angry eggs? What's going on? Wait, Alonzo, you just screwed yourself. That means we don't need to do a, that means one of the reasons to just Exotica playthrough is not a thing now. Is below zero on there too, or just the first one?
Fresh meat.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It did so much damage there. Okay, let's a little easier here. Fire explosion and stuff going on right now. Can't really do damage to him if he's sitting in my hitbox right now. That's the problem. Yeah, I can't get good damage on this butcher. He's actually killing me. I have to run from him. That's the problem. That's the only like really bad thing with this build is that there's like this dead zone and enemies like the butcher that have not the what is happening to my HP right now? Oh, did we bug? No, we're good. We didn't bug. Okay. We had that bug yesterday where your shield kept getting chewed through. If they just sit in your dead, like the place right here in front of you, between where the hands slap down, is actually a dead spot. They need to like increase the hitbox of the hands. So Butcher just constantly charges you and sits right in that hitbox, and you just miss so many hits against him. If I'm missing hits, not only am I not killing him, but I'm not leeching HP, so it's actually quite a big problem. It's a very weak point of the build. Big hitbox enemies, like most bosses and stuff, and basically shit that isn't aggressively chasing you in your grill with a small hitbox is totally fine. Butcher, unfortunately, is not one of those, and that is not a good thing, because Butcher pops up a lot. Answer Pippin, I will in a second, right after this wave. Yeah, see, like right, if I can put the pinpoint down, that's the wisp one. Pop up when the rift. Okay. I'll get to you in a second, sir. This fire hurts a lot too, doesn't it? Bro, again? We kite him? What's he doing? I'm not gonna kill this guy. Not easily, at least. Let me see here. Is it death time? No, because I can run away and like reset dots pretty easily. Like I can kite the butcher, it's not a problem. I just can't kill him because of the dead zone thing. The wrong drink cup. How are you able to spam hands? I'm using Wrath. Because it's multi-hit. Right, there's 8 hands that go out, so assuming you hit all or most of them, every time I crit, I gain 1 Wrath back. And then natural Wrath regen on top of it. And I'm using, what's that new glyph that we just started using? Just to help a little extra. Increased Wrath regen from Unbound. That is how. Oh, and Starless Skies, of course. That's kind of an important note. I'm also using a Mythic Unique, which decreases your resource cost by 50% at 5 stacks, which stack up very quickly. If you don't have Starless Skies, then yeah, you need to spec some resource gen affixes on your your rings or something until you get one. What are we doing here? Brother. God, that's so fucking annoying, man.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Today I found out Mortal Kombat is named after an old Nordic church song. It's a finish hymn.
I just realized, didn't we use a compass? Why are we only at 6 waves for this one? Question mark. It's actually rather weird. I really used a compass. It's not even in my bags anymore. Oh shit, did we not reset demon form between... I don't think we did. Between waves there. Goes answering out. I don't think we did shit. Let's get out of that for a sec then. This wave is... see ya. Way too much dot stacked up on my metaform. Well, I mean, wave's not see ya, but like, we'll lose a damage amp. See if I could get like not dead zone on these guys, is great. Someone's running you down. This is just frankly one of the weaknesses of the build, I think. It is what it is, dude. It's just for boss. It's for any boss that is a small hitbox that aggressively chases you in melee. That is the positioning weakness of this build. Elites are no matter because elites the hands grip them, but bosses are like you can't grip the butcher around.
I'll be here, swinging away.
So you're not doing D4 Spider? I feel like I'm hammered already and I only had 6 to 8 shots worth of vodka. Nope. What do you mean? I've had 8 shots of hard alcohol. Why do I feel hammered right now? I suppose in what time frame is the next question. Hey, Mr. Cat, yes, we do need to feed you, buddy. Tis the cat feeding session soon. What's next? Pit. We'll finish this table and then we take a quickie. Then we take a quickie. Is to drink like that, I don't miss it the next day. It's all about pacing. Pacing and proper food and hydration, man. That's the key. Oh good, spiders. Or being chain slowed every 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about Butcher, honestly, just how to fix that with our build. Just be, at least not in a time frame. I'm pretty sure we can just kite him around in circles and eventually kill him, that's fine. But that's not exactly what he's good with. Oh, Apocalypse is definitely better for that stuff. Apocalypse just one taps and see ya. Two-piece, 4-piece would probably solve a bunch of... I mean, that's our, like, next big damage amp, so I guess in theory that could solve it, but...
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
So many explodey boys in there. What the heck? Supposed to see anything? Is he got dead yet? Bro, I really can't, like... Why do these explodey boys have... These should not have a hitbox. Explodey guys. They're so silly that the red ghosts can block your movement. And then, like, block you in and then explode on you for higher health. Really a silly affix. Oh shit, we didn't reset. I gotta remember to reset my shards. My metaform between floors and stuff.
The challenge, eh?
Yeah, buddy. You hungry? No, he's not hungry. He just ate. He just wants drugs. Want me to get dry food? Fasting this week? Oh yeah, fasting is definitely enough. Fucking get you a little more hammer-root. Alright. Mr. Cat, give me a sec here, dude. We're not finishing the war plans before I have to feed animals. Mr. Cat, fuck me, give me a second, dude. Yeah, don't give me a fucking second. I don't think that's pinpoint correct either. Got knocked back. Pause at the end. Position is very finicky. My god, dude. The meowing is intense. You guys can't hear it because of the game sounds. But cool. Okay, let's take a quick break. Actual BRB. And then we go. Plus, Drunko Rush makes me less annoyed when I or my team sucks. You sure? Usually seem pretty angry about it when that happens.
It is done.
Usually come back and complain about bad teammates. You guys maybe less so when you're drunk, I suppose. Right? All right, Mr. Cat. What's up, dude? Are you being what is commonly referred to as a cat? Do we gamba for... Yeah, we're going to have a better rolled... Oh, that ain't it. We're going to have a better rolled Endurant Faith glove at some point. Max Life, Shadow Rest. Okay. Alright, Jet. BRB. Hi. I just looked at him and he goes... Alright, Burb. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Yeah, that was a little longer than expected. Otherwise, I would have left you with the AFK screen. But I ended up warming my food up too. And warming the toilet up, if you know what I mean. Hello. Hello. Okay. Wait, Tyrant's Grasp is considered greater demon? Really? Does that change anything for us?
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
I think there's only like one. Warner Brothers? Thanks, man. There's like a greater demon thing here, but... we have demonology increases the damage. Hellfire demonology skills by 30%. Summons extend their duration. As opposed to when you are volatile in demon form, which we always are. Hellfire skill damage causes you to emanate for 2 seconds, dealing 30% of the damage to close enemies periodically over 2.
More loyal friends you will not find.
Meow, 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 meow. 50 wrath spells grants an overpower. Cold Hellfire. No, it's not for us, dude. Casting a greater demon skill increases lesser demon skill cast speed. We're just looking around if there's something we missed, which there might be. And CDR. Blizzard! Blizzard! Oh, it's got to be Vanguard Shard. Oh, should I forgot to put a pit point in? Did they fix orb thieves in pit actually giving proper orbs? Grants a large amount of Artificer Stones when complete. I don't even know what Artificer Stones are used for. Cursed Merchant. Gold materials, items, and more. Oh, did they fix Choron's... Did they fix that exploit thing we had the other day? Mr. Wallador. A few more days, buddy. Thank you for the 67 T2, dude. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Especially during your most beloved genres. Next week, it's on the patch. Okay, so we're not specing that right now. Choron's Soul. Progress Orb. Josh uses this cursed ritual thing. I don't know if it's worth or not, but... Cursed machines have a chance to appear while exploring the pit. Attracts vicious enemies. Special events and encounters become more common in higher difficulty tiers of the pit. Sure, I guess. Hi, Lil Bean. Another one. Did you eat? For fuck's sake. Barely eating your food. It's active again, so I assume it's fixed? Like, you found it? You have it in your dungeon? No, I need one more level anyways, but... In your pits? So then I will probably grab it whenever we gain our next level. How close are we to this now? Getting close to the int one. This one must be bumped. Willpower's good there. Almost. Some crit strike dammies. I never took the skill points out after they disabled it. It simply didn't spawn. It doesn't spawn again, so I guess it's fixed. Well, I mean, did you use it though? It's like, or did you just spawn but you like didn't use it for some reason? Now, what do we have? We have a donger. Suppose we should do Astaroth, right? Drop it down to a 10 and try Astaroth again. Do yield escalation.
Taste my.
Also, never had the infinite bug. I've used it; it works fine. But I never had the infinite
Curse
bug.
this place. I'm following you.
I'm not sure that's the exact quote, but close enough. Fuck it. I haven't heard from any of the guys today at all. If they're jamming or not. Big Boo, thank you for the 16 Pramaru. And welcome back. Please stop following me, it's creepy. Especially always when it's nighttime out for some reason. Stop it. Stop. I almost dropped my croissant. To more or less walk through this. Frankl. That's a skill issue. I just read the word raw Azeroth currency. What the hell is that? Gathering.
We get separated. My friend.
Yeah, what is that? Raw Azeroth currency. Presence used by bread. Grab, you want to get boosted? Do you want to get boosted for the weekend? Yeah. I assume you didn't, before you ripped, you didn't save any, what's it called?
My savior.
Is that what we're doing? Freeing prisoners?
My savior.
Yeah. I took like 7 to ding to 70.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Bless you.
Well, it's scale. Well, not that I kept track, but people said it scales with your torment level that you get them at. But like I started saving them at like 5 or 6, so it's probably even less if you do like 10s, 11s, 12s. Where to next, fellow kids? Are we planning on playing Saturday? I'm the one on Discord right now.
Friend.
I'm happy either way. I'm happy to do this tomorrow. I'm happy to check out the repo update. Whatever you guys want to do. Work, yeah. To play again, chat. In the time we have left. gotta stay up. This is what you get when you fall in love. You mean killed again? No. We want to play with our friends, dude. What do you mean? You want to get Mr. Rod killed? It's Josh's turn? Yeah, it's true. Josh hasn't had one in a while. I'm gonna fix that. That may be the night. I'm excited. I just read. Oh, wait! Each one of these dungeons in an escalation counts as. Oh, shit. I had to turn on DB4 mages. I didn't see my health. Each one of these counts as a dungeon, nightmare dungeon. So if you queue up 3 nightmare dungeons for your war table and run one of these, you're in business. No, we got the bug again, dude. What is this? It happened yesterday too for the sigil. So it wasn't my demon form. Let's go fix this. Port in and out. Senior ass clap. Little one. Eat the damn food. What is this? It's like a bonus room. What's this? You missed? Did you miss Grandel? Yeah, we never do it like midstream. I'll put little one's food down, but get killed. It's a guy I did too. It was a hot dog theme today. It was nothing but hot dogs and sausages. Like his favorite. They look like fat cocks, and he loves putting those in his mouth. Right, Mason? Incoming WTF. Mushy P. Actually, no mushy peas today at all. Disappointingly. Nice looking hot dogs there. So some understandable discriminations. What am I doing here? Forgotten the names. Is this C's time? Slate Bloodhorn? I have to do a little reset here soon. I don't know. Felt like a very long dungeon for some reason. I didn't travel that much. Holy shit. That's Bloodhorn. Holy shit, it was Bloodhorn. Caved and bought open world box gaming laptop. Oh, what? I don't know. I read open world. Bought an open box gaming laptop. What is an like it's like a used one? Open box? Oh, Monday, Kais? Oh, you'll get it, dude. MP, brother. I might have to have a word with Mr. Toon here. Bro, just pick up the fucking item. So, because you'd be traveling for that job? Is that it?
Will be. Here's your food. Don't worry.
Open box means the box is open. Usually return right, so like I used one. Well, I guess if it's just open box, it can range anywhere from somebody just opened it and then decided they didn't want it to like actually used. It's just a return? Okay, so it's basically new. What kind of discount do you usually get on that? Somebody bought it new and returned it to Skies. Yeah, okay. Display, you know how much we wanted one of those. New price was $2,500.
Perhaps a prize.
You got it for 17. That's pretty fucking good, dude. Oh shit, there's a lot of good. Let's get a gold proc dungeon. You got an annoying headache that won't let you leave, so you're gonna go rest. I had to fill it up, dude. It's fucking suck. That goes away soon, you'll see. The over goes away now. Although, I don't know. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer a headache or nausea? Nausea's pretty bad. I feel like headache is easier to deal with, but still sucks. But nausea, just like, you can't... It's hard to rest it off, you know? Like, when you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta go, like, throw up and stuff. Yeah, I prefer headache over nausea, too. Nausea, my headaches give me nausea. Oh, yeah, that bad. Travel to the brine. Travel to the briny. Fucking hook latch. Jesus. Millions of gold now. There's actually so much gold. It's like 100 mil gold this dungeon. Alright. So what did Astaroth do? So you basically two-shot his dog. And then he actually had some HP to him though when we did him yesterday on 10. Slowly forces you to the outside. And then you gotta dance around in circles. And avoid shit. And then the circle shrinks again.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash. Nothing back.
I guess Josh was not carrying his weight then yesterday. Shocker. Dead Jink. I mean, the most damage that came in there. I guess he had purple beam. The most, unless it's just the beam. It might just be beam overlay. The most damage we got yesterday in this, or the most damage we just got here was my own.
Will be swift.
It was my own form. Did we not get a single? Oh, we did get a unique. We got a we got a Shaco. Oh. No, a mythic unique. Shizu could probably do that on 11. We'd actually have to deal with some of the mechanics, but... Your death will be swifty. Twitch.tv. You have yet to see one? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've gotten like 10. I'm not sure how that's made to make you feel better, but yeah.
So I cross my heart. This is what you get when you're playing with fire.
That's it for that piece.
That is it for that piece.
Cha-cha-cha. Charmin.
Charmin Ultra. Let's do the space and there's no chance was wearing that ring, sir. Let's put that there. And we have basics we can YOLO with. We do. We have 2. Come on, garbage. I still think that... Chat, has anybody confirmed, guaranteed, put 3 non-ancestral uniques into the cube and come out with an ancestral? Is that actually possible? I'm starting to doubt I ever did it. I think I did for an offhand, but maybe. Oh yeah, that's very helpful. Was that just a fever dream?
What brings you?
Not on that level yet. I don't think I've done it. Shrug. Okay. Starting to doubt this. Spencer and Josh said they did, but that's Spencer and Josh. How do I feel slower? Did I just fuck something up? Well, it's 200% movement speed. I think we're a little more zoomed out in this arena is what it is. I swear I did, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I swear the offhand we were using before we got the grandfather in the last character. I swear that happened, and now I've done so many since then. Like, probably well over 100 and not seen it happen a single time that I'm starting to doubt I ever did. I don't know. Did it actually ever happen? Find out next time. Reboot. Barrier gen. I got a Crux of the Fallen Prophet too. Can't wait to use that. Keck. W. Okay. What do we got next? A pit. It's on T4. I mean, that doesn't mean you can't. Like, that's not a. It's like a torment specific thing, but not a torment level specific thing. Ew, Flux. Yeah, I don't mix ancestral and regular ever, but for pure non-ancestral, I just like so unsure if it ever happened now. I don't think it did now. I don't know. I don't know, dude. They have not gotten enough drops to try it out fair. 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 Find a way to increase uptime on this ritual here. First floor so far in terms of fish rate, on density and stuff. Let's go on form for a sec. Where'd you go, little one? I'll take this plate upstairs when I was done my food. I don't like it sitting in front of me as you guys know. I don't know if I'll ask Spencer again. Spencer said like a day or two ago he got it, and Josh said he did it too, but it's either an extremely low chance or they misunderstood the question was. Be it. Yeah, the sweet spot center needs to be like a little better. These guys know because it's still being alive. center. Not good now. Damn, this is wild.
Excellent find.
And there he is, nuke him. Yeah, this build's fun, but fuck me, they need to fix up a couple things with it for sure. Just if there's like targeting zone, I guess. Wait, did we drop our... Well, couldn't have dropped it any further than that. I must have already clicked on the thing by accident. Oh yeah, I did. Alright, we'll get out of here. You're home, Kale. To a non-working air conditioner. In Nyalans. How hot is it there right now?
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Territorial. Sturdy ancestral triple GA boots. Let's have a gander, shall we? Cousin's AC guy got me a spare run faster back in business, boys. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome home, Kale. Welcome home as Mr. Gomez.
Yes. Let's reconsider. Something else in mind?
Obdicite, oof. Dokie.
Mainlander.
What we got here?
brings you?
Ahem. Willpower, max life, and fizz res. I'd just be trading off the armor GA to willpower because the fizz res is whatever. Probably not worth the investment of time.
That's it for that piece.
That's it for that piece. Tribute of harmony. Harmony. Those legendary was can't boost the mythic, as far as I know. I'm just double checking kind of thing. Transmute. 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 Nada. Nada. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Undersetting, actually. We're just looking at those. But the AC to 80F when I left, it was 78 when I got home. Unit wouldn't run when I pushed it down to 70. 70 F and C. 21 the grease in the house. That's around where I keep my AC. Somewhere in there. Alright. What do we got here? Are there no legendary seals ones? Chance. Runes. Roderick Cube materials. Like, we need Herodrum ones. Legendary Herodrum ones. Ideally. Yeah, I take this plate upstairs before I get started here. Ding tunas. Yeah, it's been fun, Sylvosis, man. What are you jamming? Alright, I'm gonna take this plate upstairs, Chad. I'll be back in a sec. But first, some red wine. Yeah, fair guys. There's all you said about the bill paying stuff. You ripping some fucking D4 there, Kale? Yeah. It's actually been a little chilly here too, Mason. Red wine out of a tumbler? Yeah. What of it? What of it, man? Makes it taste better. It's freaking hot here, 85C. It is 46 freedom units where I live right now.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Why is it so thirsty? Annoying fucking. Oh, that was a double. I still though, man. Should have died way faster. Oh, the events. Oh, what the hell? It's on here and raining yet again. Seems like it happens later every. I mean, you have a similar climate to me. Seems like it happens later every year. This kind of weather was in like April last year for me, and by May it was like more or less almost summer. motherfucker. Not so much now. It's just like seems like delayed by a month. Cold in Canada, who would have thought? I mean, it gets fucking balls sweaty warm here as well. Like you, man, we go through all the seasons, okay? Set the correct spot, that's fine, because we gotta run over to our thing. So that should be good. Portal prankster. Where are these during the fucking mythic one yesterday, goddammit? Need a reset soon, though. Like, right now. I will take these for pranksters, I guess, why not? Got one, nice. Dead. He's dead. Oh, that's 3 pranksters. It's like Giga Lucky Run. Bet it's on a blue. I'm trying to. Damn, 4 pranksters. I'm trying to. Somewhere here. Dead? Get him? Get him. Drop loot here. I'm trying to get another mythic seal. Like their drop rate's insanely low. I mean, it's mythic drop rate, I guess. It makes sense. I'm target farming, but I never seem to have any yellow or better seal Undercity tributes. It's always blues, if even.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
So much bison. Anything good? Abyss skills, demonology skills. The answer is no. I guess the ultimate dream is GA, right? Can you GA the skill level to 4? Question mark. Is that a thing? Put a funny thing. Oh, Carbide. Oh, Carbide made Diablo 4. Ooh, 18. I'm not gonna watch this whole thing right now, but I'm sure it's very funny. I like Carbide stuff. Usually they're like 2 minutes long. Presumably, yes. Speaking from experience, Yoshi? Is Sheeps speaking from Yoshi's experience? Barefoot on the grass. Me, 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 me.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
There we
There
go.
once was an egg drinking wine, but out of a tumbler,
Bro,
so way out of line. Was he
this?
trying to gaslight,
Man.
or just begging for a fight? Was he trying to rage bait, or just tempting fate? Whatever the case, 'twas pure asinine.
I don't understand. What does it matter where I drink wine? Would it rage bait the fuck out of you if I go drink wine out of a coffee mug right now? I'll fucking do it, dude. And I will break so much pasta in half, Chad. You have no idea. You have no idea what I'm capable of. I'll fucking do it, dude. I don't give a shit. Let's try. So that's what cares what it is? Exactly. It holds liquid, and you can drink it. Bro, I'll put it in a fucking bowl. I will drink my wine from a bowl with a spoon. It'll turn into a vessel of hatred. Well, then it won't be very good, will it? Double.
Let us help this.
Around in a circle because I literally nonsense. I think there was some exploded boys in there. Can get a little saucy. So I keep chain casting. Let's wait for the dot to fall. Is there a timer on this or anything? That's it, we did it. Whispers of the Dead is leveled up. Wowzers.
Light, show me mercy!
No. What are they doing here? I'll just keep my patience to 5 lives. Although, I guess, okay, fine. I think you need to do events for season, journey, and because we're just farming Cinder. matters. I don't think like worms and stuff can spawn while you're just sitting at these events though. Do getting some kind of elites and stuff. Although that was the Hellborn spawn, so maybe not. 14 seconds. I found the love for me. It's over. Ancestral Pantaloons. Mysteries is down there. Let's grab that. There's an armor one. 2 armor ones. Okay. Oh, we good. We good. That loot now. There's a severe lack of warmage going on. I'm trying to loot these fucking items here for like an hour. Just keep getting enemies there. Jesus, there we go. Christ almighty. I'm worried about how many hours it's going to take me to get from level 1 to this gameplay. Are you doing softcore? Well, I mean, you got to do the story. It doesn't take very long to get to level 70. And start getting some decent items. I don't know. You'll probably be here in like 2 hours. Are you doing Warlock? The story itself will take probably about 8 to 10 hours if you don't rush it and you want to like watch the cinematics and stuff. SC, yeah. Trying Paladin. 'Tis a popular one. That's what can Iger, please. Bindings of attrition. Come on, the ring we need. That, believe it or not, is not the ring we need. Ugh, it's a better roll than ours. I wish we had that. I'll get all the minor ones here. Yeah, we did. So back to pumping the crit damage up again. Keyword search. Clear all willpower. Call on me, call on me. Colonoscopy. Alright, what do we got here? This is all I was just curious about that ring, or like what Rampage actually did this way. Broke off reading there a bit. I think it's Donger next, right? And Anathema. No. Although our Anathema's pretty good. I was gonna say we could technically Anathema on the side. It's also a terribly rolled one. FWIW. Obel's Reserve. Let's heckin' fucking do it.
It's
MTR Obels first.
Well, finished so soon?
Finished so soon? Remove. Upgrade. Next. There was my Giga Luck that we had on the previous tune, crafting these YOLO uniques to the thing we needed. Oh no, fucking Mother's Embrace, dude. We're gonna run out of Gambas. We got 9 left for again. Again! Is there a reliable way to farm? I mean, that's out of targeting Herodric Cube materials. To farm, what is this? Enhanced Primordial Dust. Collected from cube spoils and warplanes. Cash words from the tree. Elite monsters. Brother Herbert the 7th. Father. Is it over?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Yeah, what do we got here? I mean, are these well rolled? Like, we'll keep one good rolled. One, but it has to be really well rolled because we're probably never, ever using this fucking ring. What about these? One's like okay. We'll keep. Wowzers. Okay.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Aspect of lava. Molten hot liquid. Alright, nobles are ready. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to 10, right? I thought pretty sure we could do Astaroth on 11, but I don't know, just to be extra safe, brother. Just to be extra bitch. Time to get high and watch the egg. What you smoking? What are you smoking? Best guide for sights right here, baby. Ah, yeah, max roll D4 bills or analytics. Pick your poison. More people in chat. We got some talented players in here too. Obels. That's where I gotta go. Wait, is the dungeon that bugged out before? Oh god, I hope it doesn't bug out again. I'm gonna burn a key here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, there was mobs on the other side of this bridge last time that we had to kill in order to open this door because you had to kill all mobs in the first area, and they just never came out. I don't even know how they spawned them. Look out for chests. Burning Butcher. Wait, is Burning Butcher the same one as the, No, that's not as strong a version as the one from, what's it called? Jesus, Obels here. Well, we're pulling Obels. From, Hordes, is it? That one's Burning Butcher as well. See how he's on the Sigillus on him? That's what I'm saying. Because that guy died incredibly easy compared to the ones in, fucking Hordes.
Hey.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah. We got a few more rings we can gamba with. We actually consume all of our gamba doing it. Let's not do that yet. Because we're doing Astaroth, who's the one who drops the ring that I'm looking for. And so let's put what ones we can possibly use for rerolls here. And then revisit as needed. Probably will be needed, but
You know where to find me.
maybe some gloves as well.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? Oh, so nice.
Damn.
A legendary Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Max life, willpower, fizz res. Boop, 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 and boop. Okay, that's more gamba rings than I actually have material to gamba with. So we're good for that.
PT to break.
I don't wanted ovals, so I got those. Predator, man, what's up, dude? What is up, man? Yeah, so we're going back to explore every room for Obel's chest? Probably not. Just gonna whatever we come across. And the boss is gonna. No, here's one. The boss is gonna drop a bunch too, right? So. Go back to town again in a sec here. Almost. We're definitely love the boss. Can you get uniques? I think you can. Can you get uniques from Gamba? Obel's Gamba? Is that a thing?
We will be unstoppable.
Yes? Okay. Vanquish Monster Mash. He did that smash. Wait, what was the thing from the Graveyard Slash? That's what it was. He did the slash. The Graveyard Slash. back to some DD, dude. No chest here, me in town. Yeah, with some gloves then and Prage. Endurant Fate. You can get mythics too? Really? Maybe. Flux, I will go and get a coffee mug so fast, dude. So fast for this wine. Nearly. One will be you.
Hey, damn. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Oh. Oh, mi scusi. Max life. Willpower.
You know where to find me.
It's
Why did I buy two at once there? Is my mouse double clicking?
It's hey, well
Shit,
done.
why is it buying two here? Is this like a perk or something?
Yeah, not too bad. Terrible. A legendary prize.
Wait, it does
for the
proc an extra. Is there some
Moonlander.
perk or something? Sometimes you just get an extra pair of gloves, but it doesn't cost
Nice.
extra.
Hey,
I thought my mouse
well
was broken
done,
or
you.
something.
Step up taken apart.
There
Break it
is?
down.
From what? Oh, is it a rep thing? Like a zone rep thing, probably. Right, that was fucking me up, man. I thought my mouse was bugged for days, and I was like, just decided to inspect it a little more this time. Oh, it's the Ashes in Roto. Is that what it was? Okay. I don't remember what you wrote there when I put them in. And they just drop as one big unit. I believe you, Gedzin. Maybe. Okay. Artillery Shrine Donger. The Wayfinder stirs, the secret lies within this dungeon. It says, what does that mean? Because there's a secret. But I think you're going to be helping. Silly of me. Roderick storeroom? The one that there's the random key for? For a mob? I don't actually know how those work. I don't know if those are really worth, are they? Check up here, even though we don't need to go. Feels like a waste of time. No idea what's going on there, but I really don't want to go in yet. Roderick Portal, this? That's one of these events. Okay, I thought you guys meant there's like a treasure room. Is these little for Obdicite? Yes. Special Demon. Killers will tether nearby monsters, killing them grants Roderick attunement. Swiftness modes. Sure. You said demon form before this. Amalgam of Rage. Are these pillars of sacrifice worth doing? I don't think they do. Seconds. Hit level 6.
Excellent.
Okie dokie. Skills, you didn't solve the secret? You don't even know what you're talking about. You're just saying random shit. Because I'm drinking. You know what? I don't know what it is, but this wine's extra tasty. Possibly because it's out of a tumbler. Tumbler wine, best wine. These enemies are going to count for the floor wipe now. Whatever. If they do, we'll go back. My understanding is you click sack shrines, you go. You just click the sack shrines as you go by, you don't sit and fight them? Okay. Yeah, because that's out there. Hitting the portals and stuff. Barrier has been dispelled. I still have those grabby claws. Ooh. You mean these ones? Next. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just run straight to little shrines next time. We'll just click whatever, kill whatever, and click whatever on the way, but otherwise just run straight there. It's pinging up top. Okay. That's a Roderick equipment one. It was for a secret room, like that. A treasure room. This dungeon is very irritating to navigate.
Blessing, stranger. I can still fight.
This is for a bonus. Okay, go back to the cage. It's the wrong way. What are the newer dungeons? I think that sucks. Well, it sucks if you don't know where to go. I don't know if
The killers are likely still up.
Fuck that.
Fuck this shit up.
This is looking a little more promising, maybe? Interactables while you're like being smacked by shit. So dungeon completion, loot upgraded.
Don't go without me.
I wonder what the upgraded means. Like, is it extra loot, extra quality on loot, both? Chance at meats or something? Ah, we have the bug again. Safety. I was wondering, I was like, my shield just disappeared. Yeah. Those bugs can get me killed, dude. It's 100% gonna get me killed. Also empty bags while we're here. Should be good now.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Now we're good. The bug has been vanquished. There's a bug that the only time I've seen it or gone was yesterday for the first time. This is the first time I did this escalation stuff. It's just happening again now, where it just your entire shield just gets eaten constantly. It's like a heavy dot on your shield, but not your health. So it just keeps stripping your shield. Even though when you're not in combat, you're just like sitting there doing nothing. But when you go to town and come back, it goes away. What was that, like laser beam sound? Alright, let's deal with the dude. You got a portal? What do you mean? You always get a portal task drop, don't you? In the last one. That's escalation, yeah. Is there a different type of portal for dungeon bosses I can spawn?
I'll turn this air to smoke and
Look at these guys. Get out of here.
Did you think it was over? Oh, Wanderer. We've only just begun.
We got the good angle here.
How sweet.
We just stacked such a high dot on ourselves there. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, what are these cows doing here? Where are these guys from? Get out of here. Almost took HP damage. Wait, why? We were spamming a lot of attacks there. That was our own damage. Get out of here, you randos. Oh, we got the bug again. Oh, that's why it was so hard to keep our shield up. Yeah, well, should be fine. I don't know what's causing this bug. Not ideal. Not ideal, but yeah, it's only happened in escalation dungeons twice that time. Not once, not twice, but thrice. Nada. As expected. Max life. Only one GA on that blue.
Taken apart, melted down.
Taken apart. Willpower 1 GA.
Back to it then.
What do we have next? Pit. Well, we can do some of that Gamba right now. Time to play D4 again? Crazy. No. That's well, it's not a nice ring. What am I saying? That ain't it. Bro, stop getting fucking mother's embraces. Holy shit. God, my dick hole. You used one? End of the story. Let's get another one. Oh, man. Fizzres GA. Boy, apparently. Hello, Eleanor. How's your Friday? It's Friday. Eleanor's here, and I'm the one drinking wine for once. Don't mind if I do. I'm curious to try that pizza Miss Vicky's tonight. I probably will. What time is it, Jen? 9 p.m. None of the guys are here. Surprised. Wait, Josh is not streaming today, right? Doesn't he have an open house tomorrow or something? Yeah, I don't think we're seeing Josh tonight. It's Brett Spencer Cal aren't here yet. I'm like a little curious to try, just for shits for a bit, the Abaddon set. Like, is there a cap on that? No, it's just for 20 seconds. I mean, we can test this in a safe environment, right? In theory. We'd have to roll them, though. it doesn't do damage to you, it just increases your damage taken if you stand idle for too long. Increases the damage you take, then converts it into damage done for 20 seconds. Just want to see the function of how it works. But I think it's defensively, it's inferior, right? That's the bigger issue. You get a lot of health, but the one we're using gives you DR. I still think that you probably get higher damage from this. But, yeah. Let's gambit a couple of these. Why not? We could try it for, like, I don't know, a pit run or something. Won't get rid of our current ones. Reroll, set charm. But we have to get the +3 Hellfires, this thing. Which could take a bit. Especially because we haven't hit one and it can literally be any of the 5 with it. Core's not bad either, but Core doesn't cover all of our spells. Or min-max. But it does cover our main abilities, so. Come on. More fucking materials. All 8,600 of them. Not a... There's one finally. Jesus. Okay, I got Linta. I thought we were done with D4 by now. We were, but I remembered how much you like it. And here we are. Oh, we got a barrel. Well, I think we'll be done. Like Saturday, by Sunday, I think we're done, so for realsies this time. Because we got, oh, damn it. We already have a Linta, don't we? For fuck's sake. Keep ours instead. Because we gotta prep for Subnautica and stuff. And Sunday's at least, or at most, a half stream. Because I gotta go see my parents, or see my mom for Mother's Day and stuff. And I think by then we'll kind of like, there's like a second win with the tune dying and drops coming in, and like I am enjoying the game. Malor with Lightning Rest, okay. So what do we have? We have Malor, Beru, Linta. And then like just getting into the new build and testing it out, and support a streamer came in, and the guys were still playing and into it, so just kind of the perfect storm. We already have Linta, don't we? Beru, Malor, Linta, but I'll take the res instead, so that's fine.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
So that's why. But soon. Like actually soon. We already have Malor too, don't we? Lightning over cold, sure. Fur, I think's a new one. Yep. And then what's the name of the last one we need? Malor, Barrow. I don't know, because we don't have it. But we will get it. Fupa. Oh, perfect. I love that. Alright, let's see how this feels. What the hell just happened? Alright, let's go sit in the target dummy room. Let's see if there's like a cap and stuff. only demon form that you take the damage. I assume the cap's going to be 100. Is my guess. I guessed correctly. We need a kill for it to proc though, don't we? So we can actually fully test it on the dummy. Interesting. You keep your stacks in town. And they also don't drop. Slightly concerning. Convert stacks individually. Your cap's also cap out at 100. Okay. Oh, this is more. So you're running around with. We can kind of like roughly math it, right? That will be. Again. We can kind of roughly math it here. So with this 5-piece, while in demon form, quickly gain hunger stacks. Okay, let's just assume that's capped. All right, which it probably will be. Quickly, fairly quickly. So that's 200% damage by itself. Demon form increases max HP by 10%. Each stack of demonic strength grants an extra 0.25. Alright. And we're going to have 200 stacks. So, we're looking at another 50% max HP. I assume they're additive, so you get 60% max HP in demon form. So that'll feed a little bit into... I think we're at like 63k there. So we're probably getting another 20% damage on top of this. Skill damage increased by 1% for each 1,000 bonus max life you have. That's probably like another 20% on top of that. And then... Demonic Strength bonuses are increased by 150%, and it now persists after you leave Demon form. Casting core or basic Hellfire skills outside of Demon form consumes 1 Demonic Strength to cast them again at a random enemy. So Demonic Strength's bonuses are increased by 150%. That's a 2.5 times multiplier, right? So that means... so basically each stack... So it would be a 500% multiplier. Am I thinking about this correctly? Same with HP. But I assume the 150% is at all times, not just once you leave Demon form, right? Joe's online doing giveaways? Oh, cool. Very good. Am I reading this all co-erectly, chat? Co-carnage erectly? Where's a Baron? Get my math homie usually with this. Oh, fuck me. I gotta stretch more, man. Or get stretched more. I'm here? Did you hear all that I read? You get 100 stacks of 2% damage each and 0.25% max life each. And with the 5 set, it says demonic strength's bonuses are increased by 150%. So instead of 200% damage at 100 stacks, we're talking 500% damage at 500 stacks, right? That's at 200 stack at 100 stacks. And 150% additional max HP. So I guess in theory this is... This one is casting a sigil. It begins a ritual for 60 seconds that grants 100% damage, which intensifies up to 200%. So that's the 200% there on that 2 set. Right. The ritual grants DR from 20 to 60, which is nice to have. Casting a sigil now creates all base sigils. You deal 200%. You deal 200% increased damage to enemies in base sigils, doubled while the power within is unleashed. There's still more though, isn't it? Like, let's ignore the double power unleashed shit. Right, this is an average, let's say, right? Because from 0 to 60, it's an average of 150x multiplier. And then on top of that is the 200x to enemies within base sigils. No, of course it's separate because one's a debuff, one's a buff. And yeah, you're right. It was 125% max HP on the other one. One's a debuff, one's a buff. So you're basically amping your damage by 150%. You're amping your damage by 150% on average, and you're also debuffing enemies to take 200% increased damage. Which sometimes it doubles. Well, yeah, sometimes it goes to 400%. Doubled for 6 seconds every 60 seconds. Well, a little more than 60 seconds because when you complete them, it progresses by 6. Though I do believe that's a little bug, to be fair. But I don't know. So like 240x times 150 on average-ish. Which I guess is about the same. I mean, even if you have 200% on a 200% damage taken increase, I mean, it probably at its peak, it definitely amps more than 500%, right? Which is the just flat amp damage we get in the demon form one with a bit of ramp. It's definitely a little over 500% average, but you also don't need to cast sigils, and you don't need positional stuff as much. Because the other one's just depending on being in demon form, which we are. It goes up to 60 DR. What is it, a negative scaling? You mean diminishing return scaling? It goes from 20 to 60 at its peak, that DR. So it's not anything to scoff at. Was that a little Hakar mini pit? So it's basically like, with a little bit of ramp up in theory, is 500% damage amp at all times outweigh everything we just napkin mathed for this shit, which is probably on average around 500 to 600% damage amp with positional requirement. Although to be fair, that positional requirement is why we're casting the ritual around ourselves and just running into things. But nonetheless, if something's not within the circle, because our hands have bigger radius than our circle, then it's not getting that damage amp. I mean, we could also touchy-feely it, right? I mean, let's just go run some pits and see how we feel, and like whatever else. It's hard to say. Wait, hold up. Actually, wait, there's one missing element to this. There's one missing element to that, and that is that our health will be amped by another 20k or so. Ish. Well, let's say 15% to 20%, 15 to 20k amp. And we do have this, which is 1% increased multiplicative damage for each 1,000 bonus max HP in demon form, which will benefit from the 5-piece, the demon form 5-piece. So that's an extra 15% on this metamorphosis multiplier here, which could be enough to push it over. Could also be bug. I firmly believe that the ritual stuff has bugs, because I was using it with Armageddon as well, or Apocalypse, whatever. And there was just times when, I mean, you were here on like day 2 or 3 when we were testing on the dummy, and all of a sudden I was just doing like 5% of my damage randomly, even like while somewhat ramped. Yeah, let's go try it. Fuck it, dude. Let's go. Well, the Demonology 5-piece one is 575, yeah. Because it's 100 stacks at 2% each, and then the 5-piece amps the bonus of the stacks by 150%, which puts it at 500%. Yeah, build more defensive spider, dude. What torment were you up to? Yeah, I mean, let's go like run it. We're down. I don't think we'll be so... I mean, if we're so weak randomly because that we can't, like, fucking clear what we've been doing, we'll just boogie on out of there, right? And, you know... I don't think we'll be so much weaker that we won't clear. It's more if it feels... Well, if it just feels better and is more consistent in damage, I think is the big things we're going for here. So we'll keep those, obviously. What's this called? Abaddon's Flesh. Kaka pee-pee.
Hello.
Hello.
Finish the podcast. How goes things?
Oh, that's where you are. How'd it go?
Good. That was a good show. There's a whole big old tank tuning pass they're doing this week.
Great success.
Did you see the notes I posted for you to talk about?
Yeah, I read. We read a little through those, but those aren't until like Tuesday, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
Which is a little weird to me, I must say, because I feel like there's some stuff that really needs to be hotfixed pronto.
I agree.
Hello.
Hello.
You sound like you had a butt lined up.
Yeah, well, I agree, but I'm glad they're getting something faster, right? Like there was no timeline they gave for when they were going to hotfix stuff, so I agree with you that there's way more they need to get at. But I'm just glad there's something coming, particularly for things like, you know, the paladin affix not working and giving damage reduction, which is massive. The warrior thing killing warriors, the barbarian thing killing barbarians. It's like these things, like they need it, so please just deliver as soon as you fixed it.
Right. E for hot fixes, yeah, but for next week,
there's a lot.
Yeah, drinks for tomorrow, but why not?
Which I started noticing a lot on my druid. because druids also use resolve, so that same thing is useful for him. But then also like Grizzly Rage immunity didn't get immunity, like it just wasn't working. There's just lots of.
Well, they keep track of. Yeah, I do think the other one defensively is better. It's just an average of 35 DR, right? In theory, versus this one being HP. I absolutely think the other one's better defensively. Well, let's go. Let's see. We're really playing with fire with this build, though. Yeah. We are running a meta build that damages us the more we use it, the longer we stay in it and cast.
I'm really curious about the
amps
gameplay
damage
fix
taken if we don't hit
an
anything.
issue where certain skill upgrades and legendary effects could not stack
So
or
let's see.
persist correctly.
Sounds like a good idea.
Until
HC.
respec or future.
Oh, I just realized we have to.
Are there going to be people who log in who are suddenly like, why am I just doing different, like substantially different damage? Because now stuff is properly stacking or existing when it wasn't before.
Yeah. What's interesting is we don't actually need rituals anymore for anything, right? They're literally useless now. So all of a sudden we have like 3 abilities we can use.
Also, the missing affixes from Mythic Seals, like, god damn.
Yeah, it's interesting stuff going on. I like to look at stacks and stuff right now. Alright, so okay, we are now fully ramped. We are now fully ramped. Oh, that's 64k HP. I'm also curious what happens if we drop form for a bit. Because we do keep demon form. That's actually that's good. So we don't even if we get out of regular meta.
Newly dropped Nightmare Dungeon sigils now exclude dungeons that require Stronghold completion to access.
So you actually keep your stacks.
If you want to see those dungeons, you need
because we're still in demon form, we're just not meta.
Otherwise, you would not get the keys for it. And Cal, it looks like they fixed the thing with you guys carrying your rock to the end of a pit while in a group, and the sand just not appearing. They're on the like holder for the rock just wasn't appearing. That's true.
Oh, nice.
Which also explains why Ted kept putting power level and being like, did that pillar spawn next to you? And then it doesn't.
That was different though. That was Tron's flesh, which was bugged in its own way, and they had mod fixed.
It's an issue where the lair boss version of the Butcher did far more damage than intended with one of his hazard abilities. Fix an issue where the lair boss Butcher had far more health than intended.
I was gonna say, did they fix the issue where he scaled as though there were 4 players?
Which was hilarious to me because I was killing the Butcher a bunch last night and earlier today to try and get a weapon from the druid. And I was doing, I think I was playing last week. And I went and did the Echo of Hatred one, the dog fight. And it was like, I was taking me maybe like 5 seconds or 6 seconds after Butcher would actually kill him. Sometimes it's 8 seconds between hits kind of thing. And I just like 2-tapped the dog. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's what they mean by extra health.
So
like,
what it was is that the Butcher assumed you always had 4 people.
Yeah. Yeah. It was funny. It's funny to see the picture. Yeah, that's fixed an issue. Fixed various instances where load screen tips were inactive. because it's all based off the old stuff in the game they've now taken out. So like when you level up, you still see like you unlocked potions, and you're like they don't exist anymore. Visit the alchemist to craft the. You're like that's not a thing anymore.
Or Paragon points are
oh yeah, 60. Yeah, at level 60 you unlock Paragon points. Like really, you don't.
There were so many explodey boys in there. Holy shit. Yeah. It felt around like the same. Definitely moved a little slower too because I was kind of like looking at stats and seeing how it worked and stuff like that. There's definitely pros and cons for sure.
Required being rank 9 capstone rewards.
But speed-wise, it felt about the same.
That'll come in Tuesday.
Once we were amped, it was nice not to have to like. I mean, I was still microing this just because I'm used to casting it, but we actually.
Yeah, that was annoying,
right? So from like a running through that pit, it felt more or less the same.
To finish it, but it was very annoying.
But from a play perspective, this actually opens up technically a few other doors. Like we don't need sigils anymore for anything. So I wasted a bunch of GCDs
fixed an issue
casting
where some
sigils
unique items had lower chances
Although
to
having
drop
the other
or
sigil
simply
is
wouldn't drop
useful
from their
as
intended
well.
boss.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Just
so I don't know if you guys
around
actually
us.
ran into this at all, because I don't think any of the builds that you guys ran used it.
Yeah, it's like, let me wait for a sec. Not that I'm not interested in what he's saying, but I'm just trying to think here. So this technically, I mean, we can drop sigils altogether for a different ability, or we can continue to run Sigil of Chaos, which does help with AoE damage. I mean, it's basically like a living bomb kind of thing, right? For all the little smallies when we grip them. Yeah, I mean, I'll continue with this for a bit. It feels... It certainly feels the same. What's interesting is once we get out of meta, so we stop the fire dot ramp, because all of our other abilities constantly transform us into meta, we're still in demon form then. So we're actually maintaining our stacks at 100 without actually needing to be in meta. What this also means is that this part of the 5-piece, which is persist beyond demon form, casting core basic hellfire skills outside, consumes 1 strength to cast them again at a random enemy, never happens. It means that once we ramp to 100 stacks, we stay at 100 stacks for the entire run, basically. Unless we let them drop for whatever reason. Yeah, interesting. Felt alright, man. Felt alright. Well, I think the dream is I get the mythic seal where I can run 5-piece, 2-piece, right? That's the dream. Or 5-piece, 3-piece. And then I would just run the other set as well. I think that's my next Giga amp. Well, first of all, we need to get an extremely rare mythic seal to draw. Secondly, we need a good pair of Endurant Faith to put in here. Don't I know it, Spider? It's basically what we all died to sequentially. Yeah, we'll keep playing with this. It certainly didn't feel worse, and in some ways felt better, specifically mechanically. Perhaps a little numerically as well. But it is... We are focused on... We're on a hardcore character who just lost DR, and we're in a build that literally damaged itself... Rampingly damages itself the more we fuck around. So we gotta be on the ball. And the best way to do that is to drink alcohol. So cheers. Hello, guys. Strafe. What's up, Bleachy Poo? Did you bleach your poo hole today? And if not, why not? Sure love those 70% fail chance. Just play SC, Spider-Man, so you don't get frustrated when you die. Like, who cares? You know? Whatever's fun. Okay. So then the question is, what do we... We don't need this Sigil of Subversion. We do not... Because we're not running the 5-piece on Nameless anymore, right? We're not running any Nameless for that matter. So we do not cast Sigils, period, anymore. Hold up. Does this create another issue, though? Don't we have a Paragon board for Sigil damage? I think we do. It's a problem. Yeah, so you get 90% increased damage for 15 seconds after casting a Sigil. That is kind of a problem. Might have to fuck around with our Paragon board a bit. Or we keep Sigil of Chaos. But it's on a 25-second CD. We have an issue. We'd get only 10% uptime on the Sigil 90% damage amp thing. That's not good. Even if we keep Sigil, Sigil of Chaos is the only one that would actually be useful to us. Also, we lose any Hex amps like this. Hex damage bonus. What's up, Chroma? How's the day/night? The night is good, man. How's Japan? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Why is this still on Terror Swarm? Just forgot to swap it back to meta. I just opened this because I want to see these. Hellfire skills deal increased damage to healthy enemies. That's only good for Apocalypse. Abyss, nope. While in demon form, demonology skill damage is increased by 3% for every point of dominance, of which we have 30 at all times because we don't use it. While not in demon form, you gain 1 dominance. I mean, this would be the logical swap. We go from a 90x to a 90x. A 90x 100% uptime is just what are the things on it, right? Occult skills, nope. Dominance, spending dominance, we don't spend dominance. Would have to be this tree. What's in this tree? Max life all res, solid. Armor all res, fine. Demon form damage bonus, that is 100% uptime for us. And damage and willpower. Max life healing received. Demon form damage bonus, armor. So we'd be losing overpower stack, damn. Which is fine, because that's just kind of a little bonus. And volatility, damn. Which is also not a huge deal. I mean, we have to, right? And then we still... But then our Sigil's still, like... It's gonna be shit uptime on our Sigil. So then the question becomes, is it worth running Sigil of Chaos at all? Do we get anything out of this? Gain a destructive ritual for 10 seconds that grants you... Okay, one of the big things with this was perma-volatility, but we have that with this now. Transform into a demon, gain demon form, right here. Now, where is it? Oh, somebody left. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second. Just I was like talking. You guys were talking over me and stuff. Why'd you laugh?
Oh, because Spencer had stepped away for a little while, so I wasn't saying anything. That was him and his wife.
Oh, I see. Metamorphosis.
All right, I'm back and that's fixed.
Welcome back.
See, Metamorphosis grants volatility while active. So we have full uptime on volatility through meta anyway, so we don't need it through Sigil of Chaos anymore. It's just, does the Feels Ritual is chaotic, increasing the chance for enemies to explode on death. Do we care about that? I mean, like, it's a nice, nice to have that damage, right? If one enemy dies, it chunks the other enemies within our radius. And if that enemy gets chunked, chances are it can kill. It's just a living bomb death effect kind of thing. Useless against elites and bosses, though, right? Because there's one target. It's not dying. This doesn't provide a damage amp in there or anything like that. It also wouldn't kill our lesser demons anymore, which is interesting. It's a tiny amount of damage. Yeah, it's more just for like little, groups of little fuckers that a hand's grip pinpoint to one spot and they all kind of just blow up. So if we're letting go of sigils entirely, what do? We have options. We could get meat shields finally on this since they won't be consumed. But do we need the Wrath gen from this? No, we fixed our Wrath issues. So putting a builder in is kind of fucking useless, to be honest. Unless it had some kind of, it's dominance. No, this is all about Giga Resource gen, which we just don't need. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Touch my body, Baldy.
Lemur. It's for the 85er, baby. I shan't do that, but hello and welcome back and thank you. I think we got two options, basically. One is speccing into Rampage for mobility. And the other is putting Dark Prison on our bars and freeing up a glyph slot. Or a rune slot, rather. Which means we can get rid of Dark Prison and put, Druid Bulwark in defensively or the +3 to all skills permanently, essentially. Put Dark Prison on our bars, we'd have to spec out of the node that makes it weaken enemies within it in order to spec the CDR node, because we'd have to hardcast it, and we don't have 100% uptime otherwise. So we'd lose AoE weakness on enemies, which is not ideal. So we could just try the leap for funsies, I guess. Okay, well. Let's handle that stuff, I suppose. Let's butt fuck around, as a Baron would say. Alright, that means we gotta do a little bit of respeckaroo here. Gonna put our build thing on the side, because we're keeping one Paragon tree the same. I'm gonna put this Paragon tree in the 4th spot now. Oh god, is there a way to, like, click here and refund? For fuck's sake. Alright, this is gonna take a sec. I have to do this for 2 trees. Makes it easier to see. There we go. Won't actually take that long. It's just annoying. I wish you could just click on this and it would just eliminate the entire branch rather than needing to click each individual one. All right. Thing is, we can go back to sigil as well later, right? If we end up ever getting that mythic seal, then we'd be using sigils again. But I don't think banking on an extremely rare drop mythic unique seal is a good call, probably. Probably. Okay, so we need Fathomless here. Yep.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
More loyal friends you'll not find, Mr. Bennett. No, something like that. Yep. So we do this. And position it... Or, I'm sorry, typo. Like this. And now just... This board won't change, so should we need to respec again, this board will just stay in this here position now. Okay. I just have to rotate it on what it is here. That. Like that. And then all of these. And this goes up too. Here. Like that. And this goes up to here and here. All right, but we need an exit, right? We need an exit out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're going out the bottom. Especially because we can pick up these nodes on the way. Oh, wait. We actually take all these nodes, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, this is way closer. Alright, and we're attaching the new one. Instead of sigil, it's this one. On Demon for Demonology, skill increases 3% for every point of dominance you have. And I think we want all these yellows. Ideally. So where to come from and where to go and where to come from, Cotton Eye Joe. Go through here, we branch that way, go down here basically, and grab that, and then branch in here and grab that. It would be the same thing from that side. If we go here, it's not as efficient. If we go here, I think we come from one of the sides. Which one's looking a little juicier? If you go to control, it will find the path for you? Wait, what do you mean, how? Well, how does this work? I didn't know you can hold control, but what does it do?
It will fill out the path for you? I gotta attach the board first, probably. Okay, so let's attach. But does it do it in the best way possible? See, like, I don't want the healing receive, I want the max HP. But good to know. I didn't know about that. It is good to know. It's actually more efficient to come through this way. I don't remember what gem we're swapping in here. Demon of War Dam is going to be big. Armor not as much. We'll want that. How much do we have? 37? Max life and aura is good. Do like that. And then probably just through here is the fastest. But then we have to take armor. I'll take a bit of strength. It's not like we don't need it. Armor, armor, armor.
New build or rebuild?
Just discovering the build, altering build, Axel. I mean, it's a different build from our other character. That one ate it. We need rare nodes here. And we need... Sorry, not rare nodes. No, magic nodes. That's the one we scrapped. Magic nodes here. And here we need Wrath. Oh, wait. We could have a problem here. Is this a shitty willpower one? Looks okay. 1, 2, 3. Not including the yellows. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's so mean that that's not a willpower. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, it's good. It's actually equal to the best, so. Because we need as much crit, as much willpower as we can for this. We have 16 points left. Somehow. I guess this was a more efficient tree to run through. We need this stuff for starters. Do you think we lose a bit of volatility and over? Maybe not, actually. Okay, now we just want to amp. We're already done with the willpower on this, but we want as much willpower as possible. I feel like, did we not get something? How the fuck do we have 14 points left? Suspicious. I guess it just was that much more efficient for pathing? Is that FR, yo? I guess it was. Interesting. I'm like 16 points, though. Okay. Maybe we should just focus on other blues first. Like all the damage amp blues and stuff. And the ints to get our other bonuses. We're actually close to getting this. 4% max life. I mean, that translates to damage. I'm not sure if the strength's going to happen. But I mean, we can amp the yellows, or the other blues. So many points left. Genuinely surprised. Okay. Do we get all the blues here that we care about, minus armor? There's a lot of armor here. Not really sure that's a prio, though. We did lose DR. That is something we must remember. Alright, well, let's get a bunch of offensive blues. For now. If we focus on all the int slots we can get for blues, how close do we get to our extra bumps? I don't know how many more int ones there are. I don't care about that. That's strength. 10 points.
I noticed they added all of the legacy Warcraft skins to the store now, too.
They're probably
like garish and stuff.
They want to add like everything now. Money.
Well,
money.
they had a whole bunch that they added previously, yeah. So now there's like all the old ones that if you missed out on them, they're back.
That's all the extra in, so it wasn't actually that much. Unless we start pumping fives in. It's close though. Close-ish. We're gonna get more amp here because we're gonna fuck around with it after. So I guess we just get damage blues now, right? Yeah, but I was looking. Yeah, you know, you're right. I was just looking particularly for the blue ones though, which I think we're good on. Okay, let's fill out. How close are we to the strength bumps? I don't think we are. Do we even have strength bumps? We're missing how much here? Oh, this will get natty though in this level, so that's okay. 150 for the closest strength bump? I don't think so, man. Max Wrath don't care. So our grandfather helped a lot. I'll miss him. And then these ones should be fine for strength. Me assume. This hex damage bonus for 3 all res might not be, well, I guess it's 6 all res. We literally don't hex now. At least we had some hex before. But hex damage was also only for Abyss, so this is basically just a defensive node anyways. Might not be worth putting... How many points is this? 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 points. 8 probably. I don't know if it's worth putting 8 points to get this, to be honest. But, yeah. But yes, we're fine on strength, it would seem. Yes. Okay. Like, we're not close enough to get more bumps. I think we just get damage amps right now. Low-hanging fruit damage amps. Oh, we're missing an int here. It's kind of an important one, too. How did I not notice? Oh, it's because we swapped. I remember why I didn't notice. It swapped these ones over earlier. So we need one int here. Right there. There we go. Strength, damn. We've also gotten all the blue nodes, actually. The blue dam nodes. Yeah, in fact, we're only missing 1. Alright. I feel good about this change. I feel positive. Feeling okay. Feeling pee good. Let's go see what it feels like. What is this? Whispers? Splendid Spark Chance. And we actually have a tree to claim.
It is done.
Keys or leg guards? Or rings? The only bad thing about keys is it doesn't drop XP, I don't think. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Gracious. Let's go through some of these friggin' keys. Oh, Kala?
Yes.
I have a business proposal for you.
Up to my anvil.
Go on.
Well, you see, we could play this video game and drink alcohol whilst doing so.
You make an excellent point.
But how lucrative is this?
He also makes a good point. I would say in the range of not at all to very.
I'll tell you what it is. It's lubricant.
Well, I guess not my proudest fat, but I guess that means we could take all these points out since we're Sea of Sigils. We don't need the volatility. We don't need the chaos, lesser demon kills. There's no point putting points into meta because the only thing it does is increase the basic damage skill that it swaps to, which is kind of weird.
Way to drink after this, Mephisto.
Like, does it increase these at all? Tyrant's Grasp 11.2, 10.0. Like, is there some hidden tech here? No, it's 11.2, 10.0. Yeah. The only thing this increases the damage of is the basic skill that it gives you when you're in metaform. But we're spec'd for metaform to not swap any of our skills, so putting points in it is useless. Quite literally. Which is a little weird, for what it's worth. I find it very weird that they include an option to replace the only thing that more points into meta amp. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? So we could take this then, right? Either that or a Dark Prison, as I said. Am I sure? Am I sure about what? I mean, it's literally what it says. Look, next rank, basic damage. Minimal Force does not replace any skills. Maybe the skills get amped by the points on the rune itself.
Sure.
Oh, I see. You're right. I didn't know that, actually. It does increase by 0.05 the percent damage per cast. Wait, not even. What the fuck's the scaling? It goes to 6.4, but at some point it bumped up from 6.1 to 6.4. I'm not really sure where. 6.3. 6.2. What the heck? 6.4 is the cap, at least on paper. Which means we have 11 points left still. Yeah, that's a question mark one for sure. This one doesn't seem to change. So then we do Rampage. Killing an enemy demon with Rampage is increasing his damage now. Casting Rampage composes the lesser demons to generate 1 wrath per hit for 5 seconds. Oh, that's interesting too. 100% chance to trigger its eviscerate volatility or knockdown hit when striking unaffected elite enemies. Rampage now smashes your lesser demons to fortify you. Meh. And then we would need this. How much does it cost? 45 wrath. Oof. Yeah, now we can leap around. I've never used the skill. I don't know what it looks like. What do we have? A regular dungeon. Let's do just a regular dungeon then and see. I've never used Rampage. Certainly not in the demon form variant. We did get a little more HP actually, which is nice from this tree. Do we have anything good? Channeling, Diamond, Dungeon Delve, Topaz, Herodric, Strong Room. There's Vile Splendor, Opulent, Excess Materials, Forgotten Wisdom. There we go. Oh, we're still on 10 items. Is this going to close our portal? It's going to close our portal, isn't it? Yeah, fine. Let's go do it on 10. It's fine. I don't know. Lose this portal. Is that a yes on the drinking, by the way, Cal? Okay.
Anything could be lurking here.
All right. Let's see how does this ability
You
look.
stepped away for a sec.
Okay. First thing that happens is I immediately get zoned out by accident.
Hello.
Hello. Alright.
I was wondering if you've done the 3 shots you assigned you yet.
Did ask that question.
Yes, I actually did them while I was walking back to the computer.
Should probably not stand in those explosions.
That's confused.
Cheers. Yeah, the mobility's kind of sweet though, yeah.
Over here! Help!
Does a decent amount of damage on the hit, like it's killing. That way we're on a 10 village comparable. Got legendaries are associated. We got a little demon guy. We got 2 little demon guys now. Are we bugged again? No, we're not. Looked like it. I gotta get used to playing it now. It's like weird. I'm so used to that jump button being my runes, you know, for fucking 100 hours or whatever. There's a very substantial change from what we were running before now. This is boss room. And I gotta get the thought that I have all these check marks to ramp out of my head now because I don't anymore. Well, okay, sorry, I still have to Vuln, but before I'd have to runes Vuln, then go ham. Now it's just Vuln. The leaping's kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, you can fucking go coast to coast with it. I mean, it does like a decent amount. Like, I wonder if you could make like a fucking YOLO. Because like, it's actually like baseline actually hits pretty decently hard. Actually does it. It's 2-0. Maybe not that hard. It's the Eviscerate that hits hard. What kind of Lego effects are there for this Rampage? Cool. Nothing. Is it called Rampage? Yeah. It's not a single codex, right? Must be unique. Rampage. Rampage deals 220% increased damage. Each enemy or a demon killed by Rampage increases the size of the brute and it smashes. So it'll just increase your AoE radius. 220% is not that much, though. Definitely not worth using that, right? Lucky hit, willpower, willpower. Let's go to T11. Just remember that once we're ramped, you know? Prankster, Tribute Chest, the Merchant guy. Tribute of Armaments can now drop throughout Sanctuary. That's the one that you combine into Mythics. Sure. What do we got here? Double Legendary. Pit, Dungeon, Dungeon. I'd rather do the boss. Pit.
Fight well, my friend.
Okay. Well, let's go again. Let's see, man. Let's get the finger licking good stuff in. Phantom, what's up, dude? So are you. Done working? How much time do you get up? I wish I could replace Profane Sentinel. It's literally just there to fuel Vuln for us right now. Let's do... No, let's do 95. Real deal, dude. Well, I mean, real deal. Just what we were doing before. Certainly not the real deal. The realest of deals. So this is where we need to ramp a bit, right? Wait, did we not pick the thing up? We did not. Well. Actually, you know what we should look up? We should look up a if there's like a legendary effect for eviscerating, not rampage specifically. I guess we could do that now, like in a group of enemies. Why not, right? We get the Raptor, dude. Is he gonna get killed, dude? Wild. Where's my dinner? It's not effective for actual DPS, but it looks hilarious. Like we're not built around that being our actual DPS, right? It's just like for mobility. Flash. I guess if it eviscerates, right, it does giga damage. 5% chance for that. It's cool having the mobility, man. It is cool. I'm getting too addicted to the jumping though. I think it's jump, spam, go next. Jump is not our damage. That's fucking sicko. Very cool. If I die now, you died on my character, yeah. I'm gonna get a character as well. Felt good, man. Felt good. Definitely felt good. Definitely felt pee good. Definitely felt pretty good. Them hungry hippos. True, Spider. So true. I didn't, but so true. I could probably do an escalation. Oh, wait, so is there... there must be some Eviscerate Codex stuff. If you fail to eviscerate an enemy, you still apply 25% of its bleeding damage for 3 seconds. If you have eviscerated an enemy in the last 10 seconds, you gain 50% increase fortify, and it refills your life 200% faster. None of those seem very insane. I don't think it doesn't. Although, like... you have a 5% chance to do fucking, like, 10 times, 15 times the damage. Almost 20 times the damage. What does this read again? If you fail to eviscerate an enemy, on a jump basically, you apply 25% of its bleeding damage for 3 seconds. Wait, does that mean... Does that mean 25% of the eviscerate damage here? Like, is that not an insane amount of damage? Or am I missing something here? don't get it. I don't get it. We need a numbers test. We could swap our gloves. That's fine, because we could just swap them back after. So if we do aspect of mutilation here, and then just jump around like idiots, what happens? Hello, copter. Like, what happens if we just jump around like dumbasses now? I don't want to do an escalation while we're testing stuff. Actually, we can. I lied, because we can just come back and change the glove enchant before... Well, but then our stacks, though. Our stacks. Now it's just a regular dungeon. To see... Right there, copter buddy? You know what I'm saying, man? Oh, fuck around now. Sure. Those getting froggy? I'm just curious that like we're exploring all these new elements that we haven't touched before. Seriously, trying to see if there's anything cracked out with it. Looks like they're bleeding.
You saved my life.
It doesn't look like they're like have a heavy dot on them or anything. It doesn't seem like it does anything. I don't know.
Cold. So cold. Wouldn't have made it without you.
This is the
fresh meat.
Maybe get out of form for a second. Way too high for dot. Way too high for dot. Wait, my stacks, my stacks. Oh, fuck. Come here. That's gonna be annoying for looting. Yeah, can't let the 100 stack drop
Wouldn't have
off.
made it without you.
It's gonna be a constant go, go, go. What are they doing? They're trying to stop. We don't even have to fucking think it. Oh, it's down there. It's just like blindly killing shit. What's in here? Stacks. My stacks. Mine stacks. So shit. Vault. It was not fully vault. Is there a way we can make this a lesser demon thing? I don't think so. Maybe? It's mad I wasted so many mats and time fixing a shit where there were many plus skill rank affix that could not be rolled using a skill rank tuning prism. Oh, you didn't know that? Neither did I until right now. That sucks. Oopsies, blizzard. Oopsie doodle. 6 charms, survival, impairment reduction. Okay. Yeah, that felt pretty good. I wish we could get this to be a lesser demon thing. That'd be super poggers, man. I don't think it has anything like that. So I don't think there's any way to do it. So we still need this bridge here. Little bean. Little tiny the bean animal. I spent literally hundreds of chaotic girls on it. So you already use one word to describe how you feel. What is it? Another dungeon. Okay, well, so for sure what didn't do diddly squat was this eviscerate thing. So we'll go back to whatever it was, fire or something. Aspect of scorching heat. We should change Unbending Choker as well. I'm just worried this is going to brick the neck, but I guess we have to try. From our volatility one. Yeah, 4 more overpower your fire skills cast, deal 100% increased damage. I'll see it for now. Not like desperate to swap that one, but I'm gonna do a escalation if you want, Spencer.
I am currently purchasing plane tickets, so I'll be busy for the start with.
Where you go?
Thank you, though. Setting up BlizzCon stuff.
Okay. Early bird gets the worm. Materials reserve. Plane tickets. Getting ready for the Beacon. BlizzCon's in September. Like a little bean con. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go. definitely chunked some HP there. I was sitting in the middle of how many explosions though, I guess? Door. You have to be a little careful with the resource for mobility as well. Because that leap is expensive. Basically half my shit.
Help! I beg you!
I don't actually hit anything with it, that is. Oh, is this one where I have to run back? I think it is, yeah. Stacks here. This is annoying. Is there backtracking in this dungeon? We leave a mob up? I don't know, I'm just gonna lose stacks of these. Lame. Very lame. And now we have a damage amp. This is actually kind of dangerous. So we're taking a 20-30% increased damage. This is a stupid run back. I guess we could just get out of even form and not cast anything for a sec to get rid of it. That's probably the play.
Help! Please!
Did I just hear another room? Got another run back one.
A prize inside.
Put that on the way back, I guess. Trying to save a couple of these shitter mobs so we can keep our buff up. Surprised they don't put a portal at the end there that takes you back to the main area. Not the way to go. Let's stop meta for a sec, though. The leap is a lot of fun, I must say. It's just nice to be even more mobile. I mean, we had max run speed, you know. It was fine as a default, but... Hurry up, my stacks. lose stacks between dungeons, aren't we? Bro, please. I'm trying to fucking lose, dude. Bye-bye stacks. So using claw mobility is super fun? It is fun. It is fun. I do enjoy it, in fact. Maybe go get a little snack or something. Maybe those, Does that gold thing explode for a lot of damage? Guess we gotta kill everything here. I'm gonna try those pizza chips that I bought. Pizza flavor Miss Vicky's. Del ristorante. Another gateway. Oh, clicked it by accident. You haven't had the chips yet? No, man. I only bought them today, earlier. Why are there mobs here? Fuck. What? Get out of here, you little fuckers. Oh, is it just to maintain stuff? Oh, I gotta track the pillar, ambush it. Tethered. Special demon. Go, 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 go. So just to tag these and go. Cleansed? Throwing shit on the way is not a bad thing. I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. Getting stuck on random shit. Fucking mobs. I think we had more than 6. We got 5 again, but I think leaping over everything is not worth it how fast I can kill. It would seem. Because like the regular mobs do count as well. Boss spawning back here. There we go. Barrier's been dispelled. I guess they must have snapshot the spawn when I was back there. Pre-leap.
Alright, I'm departing in 124 days.
Alright.
Alright. With Robin. He'll be good back.
It's in Anaheim again, or did they move it?
Yeah, it's in Anaheim again, yeah.
Did you end up getting a media ticket?
Yeah. I mean, I bought tickets too, so I have an extra ticket now. But yeah.
Forget them out, the ones I'm not getting.
What was that? Blank getting one?
Sorry?
What did you say the reason is you're not getting one?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Probably because I don't lose much black. When did it was it Aramis that responded?
No, it was all sent out to their forms that they put out for you to fill out. So I received an email based off of applying it on the form.
When did you get it?
About 2 weeks ago.
Oh, it's been a while. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Can we sustain stacks? We're on the season journey. I mean, the next thing I need to do to unlock stuff is kill Mephisto, but it's probably not happening. But I haven't like completed it literally every step before that, you know. So somewhere in there. I'll check in a sec. Most of the steps I have only have like 1 or 2 things to do that I haven't done yet.
See what you want.
This one again, okay. He's going a big circle. It is good materials from that. It's what gives you a lot of those. So it gets you a lot of the legendary YOLO things. That's much money, dude. God, dude, just click the fucking thing. Blah, blah, blah. Put my little 2 handsies. That dot was going. Sketchy shit in there. Okay, we'll be a little squeezing over. That is crazy for hardcore. Oh yeah, and it's like to have like an actual run at it. You need to practice, aka make software, you can practice it, memorize it, get on hardcore, make the best possible character you can. And make sure you have some scrolls and BGs or GLs around it. BGs, potential. XP thing. Makes it, I'm not gonna lie then, in some ways, just because you're kind of like warping along the screen now. It's like, are these the most offensive graphics compared to some of the other stuff we did? I mean, like, they're still barely fucking see what's going on, but you know, they're a little more tame. But the like warping all over the place makes things a little, in some ways, even tougher to see. I don't know. Just constantly displacing. Supposed to go explore remnants of rage and slay the flesh reaper. What on earth just slowed me there? Everything kind of sucks. I'm NGL. Appreciate the dungeons that are a little more linear. I mean, once you get the melon, sure. There we go. Fine. Oh, this is a treasure. Not finally.
Sure.
What's up, y'all?
He said he'd be right back.
Okay. Can I go in and loot me? I don't know. Cancel plans for work tonight, then work canceled on me? What could you possibly be doing? Or some game you're giga addicted to right now? That was very long. It felt like a very long dungeon. Thing is, we kind of gotta go to maintain our stacks. This is the one thing I don't like, is like it's go, go, go constantly, so don't drop your stacks for shit like this. Astaroth Slayer. Oh, they're gone. Not a deal. That means we have 0 stacks on Astaroth.
How I've dreamed of this moment.
Actually, this is not the actual one.
Us fight.
Does the dog do anything scary? Because I'm not actually doing Seems like he does, yeah. I saved him before I
Superb. That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing back.
Bro, the fucking thing cut me. You're kidding me. Yeah, that would have been over so much faster if I could have just gone in with my 100 stack, but like you gotta loot from the previous dungeon and shit like that. Rather a little annoying, to be honest. Ancestral flail. Send one of the ring on it. Is this rolled well? Nope. God forbid. Wow. Wow. What a hunk of shit. Let's go get the rest of the stuff. I don't think I've had the ring that I want drop a single time, dude. Oh, there it is, actually. I was going to say on Ancestral. And that one is on Ancestral. No GA, though, unfortunately. So Tribute of Harmony, Tribute of Harmony. Do we have some, like, shit things we're not going to use here? I mean, probably. Dungeon Delves, whatever. Let's grab some of these keys. At a 40% damage reduction, materials might, and forgot to put gem slots before transfiguring. Oh, I should probably transfigure, huh? At least for these mythics. We could use the safe thing. Oh god, it was so close, dude. It's still better than ours, though. It's got crit chance. That Fizz Dam sucks. If that Fizz Dam was just any other offensive would be good, but it does have crit strike on it. So this is actually a little better than ours. We're losing the life regen, which is fine, because we have life on hit. Well, that's like kind of fine. It means our... If we don't move quick, our... whatever is going to drop. Temerity shield every 8 seconds. Poison res, whatever. Oh man, the Fizz Dam. I'll slap in the dick hole. Was indeed a slap. Don's Lapinus. Well, speaking of Transfigure, we can YOLO this now. Because we're about to replace it, so let's see what we get. It gave us what? It GA'd the max life. Does this change things? Not really, for 5% crit. Well, I'll buff the other one up, and then we can GA that, or we can transfigure that one and see what happens, and then choose the better of the two. That much I am willing to do.
Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me.
You can take gems in and out of gear, transfigured gear, right? You can? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure, yo. Alright, offense. Crit dam. There we go. Masterwork.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Not the willpower. Not the max life. Definitely not the Fizz Dam. There we go, crit dam. Alright. Let's see all of this one too.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Jade the crit chance. Oh, the socket. Fuck. True. I mean, that's okay. The other one's fine, too. But yes, I did fuck up. Admittedly.
To cut,
Let me
gems
do
to
it.
set.
Use it as a roll now. I didn't steam. Always steam. Is that some, what, socket temper? What is the E and A? Someone's not reading chat again? No, I did read chat. I just rushed to see. The thing is, I'm still not 100% happy with that. It still could be better. It'd have to be this and the Fizz Dam, just anything else. 1, 2. Okay. Well, we did get a bunch of HP though, which is good. Which also increases our damage. I'm out of space.
Be back to it then.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I care about gem reserve ones on MGL. Or shrines. Like Roderick Strong Runes. I'm probably not going to do stuff to unlock these. That was not the goblins on those ones. Dungeon Delve.
Oh, yes,
Dungeon
Daddy.
Delve. Dungeon
Did
Delve.
you see the patch notes for Tuesday's patch?
Yes. I'm probably not going to be playing by that anymore, but I did see that. It didn't, like, fix all of the bugs that I've found with Warlock, but getting there. I'm sure they'll add more to it. Sigil of Summons. I did see it, though, yes.
You know where to find me.
Was there something? I didn't like really read through all of them though. We read through the beginning, and then once I got to the bug fixes part, I was kind of like, okay, well, I'll deal with this later, kind of thing. Was there anything giga interesting on there? Yeah, I need to go get like those chips or a snack or something. I'm feeling low blood sugar right now. Starting to get that shaky, crappy feeling. No, he's talking about D4. Trev. Meet me. Did we do an 8 or 9? I think we did. Oh, we did an 8, and I was like, we definitely do 9. Let's do 9 on the Rivar.
Hello.
Hello. The problem is the ramp, dude.
It is.
Enjoying adult beverages this evening.
I am. Is it time to drink one?
I mean, I've already been doing so.
Ah, well then, allow me to catch up. Cheers.
Cheers. Shot Princess Storm.
A little death pro quo.
Josh, did I get to see him in Conan? No. I think he's probably just reaching his time with, this video game. It's my guess. Just trying to get some stacks before the boss. It's kind of annoying, this ramp. Do they auto-convert all of them? I guess you could just wait, right? Which is also kind of annoying. No, but then our stacks are gonna... Well, you do that before the stacks, I guess. Oh god, hurry up. Oh, well, we didn't get anything.
Comin, knights! Rain down your judgment upon that death.
Okay, so how do we play this ramp? Actually, I didn't bring my layer key, did I?
Ugh. Locked.
I think we just wait until we get, because it's per hit that you convert. So I think we literally just basically AFK while the damage ramp stacks go up. And then we just go smack the shit out of it as he's spawning to convert everything, rather than kill trashed like I did there. Okay. 5 regen. Okay, I'm going to finish. What the heck we have left here? 1 pit run. No pit run to do. And then I gotta go get those chips or something like that. Gotta chuck some water too. Yes, Mr. Cheddar, what are you cooking, dude? There's a faster way to ramp up at the beginning for this. It doesn't take too long, but you basically have to kill 100 enemies. Or smacks an elite, or just like hit elites, but there's no guarantee they're gonna spawn there. You know what we should do? We should re-roll the thing on our neck. We don't need the increased demon for uptime now that we're using meta. We should get like ferocity or something. This attack speed could actually go pretty hard for us. Basically maintain full demon uptime out of meta anyways with spamming. We don't need to make that demon form last fucking 5 seconds instead of 2. That awful noise.
Did you know if you feed milk to ants their offspring will be born without toes? It's a phenomenon called lactose in toddler ants.
You know what the worst dad jokes are? Which in turn also makes them the best dad jokes, is that's kind of the point. Is the jokes where like you already know what the punchline is going to be like halfway through. And you get mad because then you're just like have to listen to the rest of it. And you know how bad it's going to be. You can't help but get angry. Anyways, that was one of those. Already? Where the fuck is it?
What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
Please tell me there was more to that. It's like that joke's like towely age. Did I drop the thing? I must have dropped the thing. I couldn't have dropped it far. Wait, is it on my back? Or is it already slotted? What the fuck? Oh, it is. I don't remember clicking it. Oh. Copter, don't you have D4 to be grinding, dude? Do not approve that message, whatever you do. Taljo 60 is so bad, and true. You having Greek yogurt with bananas and 5 egg omelets? 5 egg omelets, a lot. What did I have for breakfast? I had a Costco hot dog. Delicious.
Sent their regards.
So this is Costco day today, so treat yourself, girl. Good old Costco. Except they didn't have fucking mustard, dude. Guess they're like in the process of swapping the mustard around or something. There's just no mustard. It's a tragedy in several acts. I really don't need the Opticite. Oh, hordes. Fine. No. Fuck them. They roll. I can't be arsed. This into... Still have never seen one of those altars. Don't think it works very properly. Gems, jewelry. Sure, I could do Undercity into Pit, into Donger, into Double Donger, and then that Double Donger we could just make a small drum seals that lots of butcher in it. Okie doke. Experience increased by 15% for 36 minutes. Oh, but I want to go get those chips. Okay, quick break. Oh, I gotta feed the cats too. Okay, whatever, fuck. Rip that XP, dude. Rip part of that XP. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go feed the cats and stuff. BRB, yo. What the fuck? Jesus! To the butthole. Alright. Hot dog or pull it? I got a hot dog.
No! No! No, not like this!
I win!
Mighty Sledgehammer against the shotgun battle. Meanwhile, Sloot walks into the buzzsaw.
I watched the Saw movies. 200 men. Okay. What the fuck?
I'm wondering if we die in the back rooms, if we die in real life.
You guys remember that show, Honey Boo Boo?
No, that doesn't happen. Don't worry about that.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Shine your flashlights at it. It can't hurt us.
There would be no vacation this year. Now I'm dealing with emotional damage.
Oh, it's just Cal. What are you doing?
He'd wander off.
So remember what we were saying, right? When you're done, you just drop a dick right in the sink and wash it.
I'm a penis. Can we drain him? What? Supposed to do something with this guy? Just give it a sec, Chad. It's just shy, okay?
Fuck! It's too funny.
I think once the level's over, you can run through the balloons with no problem.
Do you think if the blind guy shoots him? Do you think if the blind guy shoots him?
That was wonderful. Oh my god. 2 for 1. What a mad jeez.
God damn, that was fucking AoE cleave, dude.
Watch the purple taco be the final boss's only weakness. If your health is not above 170 on the next boss, the boss hits you for triple damage.
You literally one tapped it.
What is happening? Okay. I'm already dead.
So what the hell is going on in this encounter?
Oh, fuck me, it is.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah! What the fuck? What? Hello? What the fuck was that?
Mr. Rumpus is done.
What? You walked into the fire? What a dumb bitch.
Well, apparently fire hurts. Can of cum? Cum of can.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, it's not wrong. This is my life, chat. This is the most interesting toy in the world. Toss it through, young lad. Sir? Sir? Give me the light. Give me the light. Hey! What is this? He's literally keeping it from me. Oh, guys, got a little penis face. We did it.
Ah, what the fuck?
Jesus, that thing was angry.
I was actually scared, you.
I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on.
Gold semiconductor.
He's been AFK since I rezzed him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know, just finished the job then for good.
Yeah. Okay. 15, 17, 5. There you go.
There we go.
This is the final stretch. I need big items here. Oh my god, you fucking cow!
Run?
I'd run.
You need to run, so I'm just gonna run.
I love player collision. Oh god, look behind you.
I'm just holding down. I'm holding down. Jumper doing shit, man.
It's coming! I'm coming! You're dead? Alright. What the fuck is that? Oh, we're supposed to shoot it. I thought we were in a cinematic. I was just like watching. What the fuck? Bruv Night Halloween season. I think we're gonna probably end up fast one tonight, which is super fun too. Reap was fun though. What the fuck? Spencer's body. Oh Jesus fuck! Bro, say something. What the fuck? God damn it, dude. Oh my god. I mean, hey, if we can get the drop on them every time like that, with our stealth stuff, that'd be great. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Why is it here? And that's the way you do it. It's my dick in a sink.
My dick in a sink, girl.
I'm just gonna put this straight on.
Okay.
If I can. There's a blender in the other room, and I think we just cache this, and then we put. I think that plan works.
I'll take it to my private sink.
You know, a lot of places.
Alright. Sound is very sensitive here, so we should yell at the top of our lungs around the corner. It'll make Spencer happy.
Eat Kala. He's bald. He tastes like eggs.
Actually auto-pause the game for you.
Whatever you did, it wasn't right.
Wait, what? Okay. What the fuck?
Unless it's just all 201s.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck!
Uh-oh.
Hey.
I wonder if this is a monster, like if you don't pet it, it'll fuck you up.
Huh. Okay, the eye looked at me when I picked it up. It's making me nervous.
Oh my
Holy
god.
Shit.
What the fuck? Okay. Unlucky. Your face hole is pretty wide. Well, I mean, what can I say? Well, I'm glad they know the tune at least. Oh.
I found the Kala hole.
I'll split it with you.
Nobody speaks of this.
Oh, there's someone coming at us. That is not going to be one of ours.
Nope.
Show him your badge. It'll scare him away. Want me again?
Chat, we have
And
to have a
you need a
discussion
left
right now.
there.
I
The
present
crypt is
you
bottom right one.
with the following. Yeah, beat that, motherfuckers.
Talking about how is it possible that this is less strong than just a rum? It's impossible, Ted. You can't have 2 ounces of rum with champagne in the same fucking cup and then say it's less alcohol. It's not
Blue has
fucking.
made this worse.
I can't.
It's not possible.
Shit, help me.
You, the way this
I am
conversation
drinking.
was brought
two
to me.
different- I am drinking 2 different alcoholic beverages. If I were to separate both of these motherfuckers into 2 separate shot glasses, I just took a 40% 2-ounce shot of fucking rum and then another 12% fucking shot of champagne. I'm getting more fucked up than if I was just like the goddamn rum.
Yes, but that's because he separated them. If you put in 2 of those into the same shot, like he's saying, the volume of the 40% is now cut in half.
One eternity later.
How dilution works.
I don't know how it works. I just know if you have alcohol and alcohol, it's alcohol.
But what if you have alcohol and half water? What if you take a shot? What if you take a shot glass? Yeah, a 1-ounce shot glass.
Okay.
And in the shot glass, you put 2 shot glasses, right? In one of them, you put like a full ounce of tequila, and in the second one, you put half water, half tequila.
How fast am I drinking both shots?
Doesn't matter. Which one has more alcohol content?
That's tough. Let me see. I mean,
oh no, here we go again.
I mean, how much water are we talking?
I said half and half, so half an ounce.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
I'm gonna have to say almost the same on both, but with a little bit more on the full one. That's how fast you do it.
I love you.
Oh, the little one. This is such a bad time for her to be throwing up. There you go. Oh man, did you have to back up and do half of it on the computer? This is literally the man, little one really didn't like FIFA 14 finale, chat. It was fucking perfect timing. All right, I'll take it.
If you don't mind, obviously I'd like to be alone in here.
Oh god, what happened? Bro, she's not even naked. What the hell is this shit? What do you want, Mr. Cat?
What? The bag's
You
not
drink
big
the
enough.
milk
What are
and
you
use
talking
the
about?
bag as your condom?
Yeah,
Right.
you refill the milk with not milk.
No!
Yo,
And
half
put
the
it back
time
in the
you see a
fridge.
Canadian drinking milk out of a bag, that shit ain't milk.
I now hate
The
Canada.
fuck?
Bruh.
Speak for
This
yourself.
is
Alrighty. Let's go back. Oh, I immediately regret this decision. Oh boy, here comes Mr. Cat. Heading upstairs wasn't enough. Oh my god! Ah, what the fuck! I thought these were grubs! Hang on. What the fuck? I mean, like, there's a lot of fuck. Oh, this is gonna be so juicy, chat. You guys ready for this shit?
That was
This is
actually
gonna
a
be the best
juicy
cue of
moment
my
at the end,
life.
to be fair, in Lost Ark.
Oh man! Oh.
Satisfying.
Hello.
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 Cheers. Fresh drink.
Cheers. Take my drink in just a second. I'm in a very intense Helltide. Or not Helltide, Infernal Horde.
Okay. Can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not.
My middle finger might go numb at the rate I'm holding down right click. Cheers.
No, he's being sarcastic. Cheers. LA is fun for a good time. Yeah, it was a really good time, man. I had a lot of fun with LA. It's just when you got like to the very end at the time. Like, yes, it was one of those games that it was not pay to win, but it was pay to go faster. That stuff just turns me off. Bro, I swear to fucking God. I swear to effing heck. Switch scenes? Maybe.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I'm an idiot. Not true. Man, ramping this is gonna suck too.
Like the challenge, eh?
Can I press this other fucking thing? What is even happening right now? What am I waiting for? Oh, it's a stupid fucking poison. I don't know why the affix affects me to fade before you can like finish that thing. Super annoying, man. This is so much time. I won't complete this, but the one big part. Is that guy straight? Forgetting I don't know the fucking thing. Any more? We get used to that. Good little one. Wait, was it not? Oh, I was in Giga Demon form that whole time. What the fuck? Oh. Like, it feels like a little slower than usual. I'll explain why. That would be kind of a good reason why. We're missing a massive damage amp. I got this like really anxious feeling when I was upstairs. I don't know why. It's like the second or third time this happened. Like the past week. It's like upstairs. I got like all anxious for no reason. The build's not... Oh, actually, yeah, I guess we got that big build again. But we just swapped... Well, we didn't swap builds, but we're, like, constantly playing around with the build and stuff. So it's not fully up to date right now. I'll update it. So I want to see if like how it would work and stuff. So far, it's pretty good. We're pretty good. I brought those pizza flavored chips down. Tried them yet though. But we're done basically. Just need to tag these for little dudes. There. Yeah, that's it for what, Nightmare? No little guy. Hurry to keep our stacks up. Oh, but it's the snake guy. Oh, but we can kill those dudes.
I have devoured
Oh,
many
fuck.
of your kind. How will you compare?
Stop it, telephone.
You fought
Okay.
well.
Pit secret boss is found today? There's a pit secret boss? Well, what was it? What did they find? Alright. There's a link to the video Moz is pinned on his Twitch. Diablo 4's new secret boss found.
Hi guys, this is Libra here.
A second. One moment. Okay, let's see this boss. Makes sense that it's a Chorum thing since there's all those altars called Chorum and whatever. Pour myself another drink in the meantime. Where is this?
And I'm making this video because one of the last remaining secrets inside...
I don't think I can watch this while in game. Because... yeah. Because my computer is shit. But I will grab that. I'll probably do it for a restart anyway, so that's fine.
Lord of Hatred was just solved, and Sliver here, and I'm making this video because one of the last remaining secrets inside Lord of Hatred was just solved, and because of that there is a hidden boss inside the pit that you can unlock in addition to a title and an achievement. The boss is none other than Coron himself. Let's talk about how to unlock this. You may have already noticed that inside the pit your character will talk about being followed. Many people thought that this was just a bug.
Is that right?
Because it happened so often. However, it is actually related to this secret boss. Your character will say something like that when they are near an interactable plaque written
I have noticed that
a
plaque.
guy named Coron. Coron was a Horadrim who got locked inside the pit, and these are his memories that he's written down with chalk. And through these texts you can follow along the story of how he got lost in the pit, then lost the hope of getting rescued and slowly corrupted by the pit itself. It is quite an interesting story with some horror elements.
Oh,
but
dear.
in order to
Scary,
unlock the secret, you will have to read all of these blocks which appear inside the pit, and there is a new block after every 5 levels of the pit. So there's one type of text that you can find between pit level 1 and 5. There's a new one between pit level 6 and 10, and then so on, all the way to the last.
So you have to run the low level
which
ones to read
appears
it?
between pit 96 and pit 100. There are multiple things that are going to help you find these blocks. First of all, they are always located on the first level of the pit.
What can you do to get tanky?
In the cases, they are in dead ends
I'm not
inside the pit.
I'm not sure what kind of defense stuff Sork has, because I just haven't really played one. But generally speaking, I mean, in terms of tankiness, you can always do Temerity or make your combine your runes to give Rogue Shroud and or Druid Bulwark. Those are some quick ways to get tanky. Outside of that, just, I mean, get health and all res on gear, right? But that's up to you how much you want to balance into defense.
Previously, your character will comment that
which is
he
it?
or she is being followed when the plaque is nearby. So you will know
The Fox
when
into
to
the
look.
Grapes,
So
Australian
again, the first step is interacting
Cabernet.
and reading all of these blocks
Cheers.
inside the pit. And as I mentioned, there's quite a lot of them because there's a new one every 5 levels.
Cheers.
You do not have to do
Cheers.
them in order, so you don't have to start with the first and end with the last. You can do them in any order.
There you go, Jenna can help you better than
The
me.
efficient strategy would be the
For
following.
specific,
Start on pit number 1, find the plaque, then move on to pit number 6, 11, 16, 21, and so on, skipping 5 levels all the time and always reading the plaques on these specific levels. You do not have to complete the pit itself. After you have read a plaque, you can just teleport out and start a new one. Once again, this is possible because the same plaque is present on pit number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And similarly, the same plaque is present on pit number 6,
All right,
7,
you
8,
said
9, and
7
10.
times already.
So you don't have to go to every
What is it talking
single
about?
level
Getting
to unlock
Choron, the secret
every
boss in
single
the pit.
plaque. When you are done with reading all the plaques, then your character will stop commenting about being followed. So this is how you know you've got all the plaques that you need. Next, you will have to defeat Choron himself.
I thought it was Choron,
He is going to
according to Blizzard.
appear randomly as a pit boss after you have read all the plaques. The chance of Choron appearing as a pit boss is not 100%. You will have to run multiple pits in order to get him.
Wait, do you have to read the
addition to that,
slabs every
currently
time?
It is not known whether
Jesus,
Choron
he's getting
can
fucked up.
appear in a pit below level 100. So I suggest doing a pit above 100 to guarantee that you actually have a chance for Choron. The boss
To guarantee to have
is
a
not
chance.
particularly difficult. He has some magic AoE attacks around him that do a significant amount of damage, but it shouldn't really be a challenge to kill him. After you killed Choron, you will receive the Apophasis achievement. And this is the hidden achievement inside the pit. Moreover, you will also get the Choron's title. Credits to Very Good
I wonder if he
Biz
drops anything
on Reddit
specific.
for finding this. I'm going to put
Seems
a
like he's
link
just
to
the
Reddit
pit boss.
post down in the description. Thank you. If you found this video useful,
Cool.
consider becoming a
Neato gang. Super duper. Etc., etc. They have found a hidden boss in the pit.
Drop anything special, or?
I don't know. Don't. He gives you an achievement and title, but I don't know if that actual drops. Oh, I forgot to unmute. What are you drinking, Kel?
What am I drinking? What is it? Suntory Hibiki?
What is that?
It is a Japanese whiskey.
Oh. Little quid pro quo.
Dushabagger.
Well, cheers.
Cheers.
Each season? Well, I just meant, like, do you have to read all 20 plaques every time you want to face him? That'd be insane. I assume it's just, yeah, like a one-time a season thing or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. All right, let's try it, man. I'm curious. I'm curious. Chad, I got these today. Miss Vicky's Ristorante chain, line. Vodka sauce pizza flavor. The Miss Vicky's Chippies. I shall test. Smell. Smell like pizza, I guess, yeah. What flavor are they? Vodka sauce pizza. It's a huge ass bag. Welcome to Costco, bitch. Alright, let's see. I'm still on AC, yeah. Is my tongue not set? Oh, it doesn't. Well, it's interesting. Less cheesy than I thought it would be. I'm not really sure I'm getting vodka sauce out of this. I don't even know how to describe this. Definitely getting, like... I'm getting the pizza element to it. Not so much the vodka sauce, that is. Get some actual vodka if we want. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, I love Miss Vicky's. Most flavors are good. They have a couple that I thought I would like, and they were kind of meh. Disappointingly. The tzatziki one was really disappointing. Let me see, can't I? I won't actually play, probably because I'm in game. Wait, you're Spiritborn now? Did you give up on your paladin? No, they're good. They're much like... They're not a very heavy flavor. It's a really light flavor. Like, really light flavor. Like, there's not much flavor compared to, like, a, you know, regular or whatever. Good, though. No. Druid. Nope. Yeah, I can't play this right now, can't I? Because of my 3D rendering cap shit. But I'll check it later. What flavor of Spiritborn are you playing? You run charm away from your full set. If you have other charms in that set, you can just go and use that dupe that you have and go to reroll set charm, by the way. And you can just fish for your 5th. Hey, hope this helps, friend. Ritalin ADHD brain rot? Sounds good to me. Oh, God. Didn't they nerf that evade build from last year? One can only hope. Poop cloud? I didn't poison. That's what I did. Are you using Centipad? I don't, but thank you. You're gonna get sets, and I'm trying to convert the 3 at a time, so stolen luck. I mean, let me think. One other thing you could do is just get it. Have you tried that yet? Just loot it? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty straightforward for me. I'm trying to get something. something you want, just get it.
We will be unstoppable.
Yeah, we did. To be fair there, we did eat a lot of fucking... we ate like 5 solid blows to the face. Oh, Dr. Thingy. A little bit of a daughteroo there, yeah. Fully ramped now, it's good. That video doesn't want to load at all. Oh, did you give it to this person? They like it, Jen. That's a dead end. Turns out. How about that, yo? How about that? Oh, look, another dead end. I lost a thingy somewhere. That's where it is. I'm not going back for it. That's a little back attachment. Oh well. What was that dinky ass jump? We're about the boss, so let's make sure to. So I got 7 seconds left. Yo. He's so fucking evil. Okay, we're gonna spend mobiles. Yeah, we lost our little thingy somewhere. I don't know where it is. That little thingy. Ranto, we're all doing the same claw shit you are. Holy fuck, it was ridiculous. What was on my screen? How do you think it feels actually playing it? Mm-hmm. I'm sure they don't lock that behind player-only visuals. I've been barking up the tree of terrible visibility. Other spells for well, basically the entirety of the expansion. It is absolutely out of hand at this point. Out of hand. But it is what it is. Let's try a T12. Alright. Yeah, pretty good, these chips. Not bad. Just, like I said, a lot lighter flavor than I thought. Just 2 seconds. Just in my email. Oh shit, Jank brother. How you doing? Long time no see, dude. About the name change. Joe out it. This one should load better.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
I'm watching your thing, Can Tiger. Bro. I mean, yeah, that's diarrhea, but it doesn't even compare to what I have to deal with. If for nothing else, that's like a tame green, dark green, instead of fucking bright orange over there. Z4, it's really good right now. Yeah. Banging. A lot of fun. Quite literally the best it's been. Oh, the dashing to control, yeah. Fair. I don't know if you played VOH, but there was an even more AIDS version of that build in VOH that did like frontal projectiles in a cone and stuff. The music's one of the best parts of the expansions. Expansion. And control. Oh, just got hit by like 40 explodey boys. That's what it was. Oh my god, there's 5 of them, and they all have the thing. These are fucking dangerous guys, actually. God, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Get out of demon form too. This is actually sketchy as shit. Okay. That was an interesting start. It was 5 champs all with the Explodey Boy red fucking I'm pretty sure I would have died there if I didn't have,
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
You're in faith. Easily. Cheers. Sorry, I was struggling with my left for a second. I think I had like 4 of those at the same time or something. Very heavy done. We're doing on pots out of it. Sketchy, man. A little sketchy. I mean, that's like, well, we must have gotten hit so hard under all my shit. That is the perfect example of just like, can't see shit being built. There's so many exploded boys under me there as we were starting. That's a slow start too, right? Because we got to ramp our stacks. So we're sitting there just beating on them to get our stacks ready. T12, this might be a little nasty to be honest. I'll be able to kill this guy properly. Maybe. Oh, just another game back so. Wait, what? He did the thing that he does with Josh.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Just despawned and ended the run. Okay. Yeah, the butcher's actually... Yeah, okay. The butcher's actually a problem for this build because he just constantly runs inside my dead zone. And I have to kite, but I lose a lot of damage if I can't spam.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
If you run around too much, he disappears after time.
It was like 5 seconds. Oh, one counted. I was playing DTR Warlock. This looks so much different. Yeah, Diablo 2 is slightly different than 4 in pacing it. Oh, you're drinking tomorrow, Stricken. Cheers.
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 He doesn't like it if you spawn while you're on a ladder? Why wouldn't he? Because then he could lick your feet, no? Oh, yes, actually, that's a good point. Let me go do Mr. Cat Injection before we start this escalation. Pretty sure we can do 11 on Astro, but just to be safe, I guess.
Are you gonna check out Conan Exiles? John?
Yeah? No planter right now, why?
Okay. Because I just got a key from for Josh's stream. I know, Spencer, you said you were looking at it, right?
I mean, I've played the shit out of Conan.
Yeah.
Is it,
Let me actually look. Let me look at my hours. This is great.
If you own the original, is it free or is it you have to pay for this one?
I would imagine you have to pay for it because Josh is doing giveaways for it.
No, the upgrade's free. The game is... So the upgrade to Unreal 5 is free.
Oh, so if I have the OG one, the upgrade's free?
Yeah, if you have Conan Exiles, the upgrade's already done.
I'm fine then. But no,
I have 3,000 hours of Conan Exiles, pal.
We braining. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I will BRB.
Good.
Cat detection. All right. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, chat. I just got to give Mr. Cat his evening stabby. A bit.
dudes at once, please.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
I adore watching you work.
Okay. Hello. Welcome back. What did we have? Oh, escalation. Hello, return.
Welcome back.
Oh, thanks, man. Wow, thanks. So cool. Did another dungeon pop up as... No, it didn't. We go. Wago.io. Cheers. What is super? New teeth. Bro, what is happening? Is stricken being stricken? Experiencing strickenisms right now. Your 401k. Gotcha. Your teeth are fucked is a genetic thing? Like fucked how? Like they're not straight and stuff? Or they're very prone to like rot? My parents were like that. Both of them, so I was worried mine were gonna be the same. To be honest, I've had a lot of cavities in my life, but I haven't had one in years in this school. When I was younger, I went through a decent amount of time with cavities. Sensitive teeth in that sense. I didn't like eat like I did not brush my teeth or anything, or eat like a particularly large amount of like, sweets all the time. It's just very easy to get cavities. I got a lot of decent amount of fillings in my mouth these days. Oh god, this is the fucking backwards one. God damn it, dude. The stacks, man. Oh, let's get this good. You want to Chiron? Yeah. Nothing in particular drop for you? But did you have fun? That's the fucking entrance. I'm gonna go over here. Kill everything there if we can. So we gotta backtrack again. This dungeon layout's so cool. Genetics definitely play a part in teeth, yeah. Who's saying they're not? Getting a water pick if you read dental so much. I have a water pick. I just didn't really. I just think a fucking pain in the ass. It's not really that pain in the ass to use, but like, I probably should. I've had one for years. Just don't. I've been like really lucky with tooth stuff my whole life. I never had braces. My teeth are not perfectly straight, but like pretty darn straight for all of that. Never had like a loss of tooth. I didn't like.
Ready, sir.
I didn't floss for years, to be honest. I only started flossing religiously the past 2 years, but like never had. I don't know. Every time I went to the dentist, they're like, "All right, you're in pretty good shape. You can floss like a little better." I was like, "No, I don't floss at all." But I started like religiously flossing the past 2 years. I don't even know why. Like, no scare happened or anything that set me straight about it. I was just kind of like, I should probably floss, man. And then just started flossing. I don't miss a single night of flossing after brushing. Or, sorry, before brushing. Not a single night now. No matter how drunk I am or how bruv nighty we go or what time it is after bruv or anything like that. Always flossing for a bit. Right, Commander? It's really 45er, man. Welcome back. Back again. Women are super judgmental about teeth? I mean, I don't think that's a women-only thing. Oh, good, we're bugged. I don't think that's a women-only thing, man. I'm honestly very picky about it, too. I must say, if I had one more, like, something a little more, nice, relatively superficial about me.
Taken apart.
Teeth is a big one for me. Nice teeth is definitely a big one for me. And a fat fucking ass. Sorry. We're on teeth number 2, giant ass. Well, no, they have to have teeth in their ass. What's happening there? It hit us very hard. I don't know what the fuck it is. I have no idea what was happening there. Dropped over here. Ass teeth are such a turn on. God damn right. Figure out what the fuck is happening on this screen. But it is not this day. Oh man, my stacks. My stacks. So just got a stack there. Just smack our own team. Not sure how we got a stack there.
Pit is fucking spicy.
What is it?
120 pit. I actually ran out of time trying to kill the boss.
These are hardcore character.
True.
Bad.
You fill the pits, that's the shot, right?
Fair enough, cheers.
Actually true. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting to spend my obols. I'll just do that now, fuck it. Fuck it.
It's terrible. Hey, nice. Next
hey.
one will be even better.
Edge Master's upgraded.
Nice.
Sister.
Hey, yeah, not too bad.
Josh would want those gloves if he's not using unique.
What is a fate season? I'll be
And if I didn't delete them. I don't understand ass people. Because the Stricken's not into eating ass, got it? You're not talking about eating ass? Yeah, but I am. You fucking bogan.
Alright, food's on one of them.
Nice. Hardcore.
Oh yeah.
What do you think, Cal?
Okay. What kind of druid?
Pulverite.
Okay.
My favorite build today. Like, initially, when I first started playing Diablo 4, my first character was a druid, and I'm like, I want to be a bear, and I want to smash shit. I just put together a pulverized build, and it's just slowly evolved over time.
Download Grinder if you want
My first character was also a druid, but the build I used, which I loved and would love to play again, does not actually function in the game anymore.
Is it the boulder one that's spun around you?
No, it's the werewolf one where you chain lightning every time you basic attack.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one.
Rip.
I played around with a bunch of builds once. Once I was sort of like had my fun with the. I wanted to experiment with druid. The werewolf lightning one was cool. I like the boulder one where you just spun boulders around you and ran around. It was hilarious.
Yeah, the OG ball lightning build.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I really wonder. I'm gonna go on D4 Planner and see if that build is actually possible anymore.
There's a whole set around werewolf.
Yeah, it's basic attacks that don't have the support they need, unfortunately.
Destroy the spire, slay the princess. There's a princess somewhere in here. It's very soft. Useless to go near booties or booty holes. Delicate maybe is a better word. A little flower. Gross, bro. So gross. As the Zora Stricken goes, man, licking toes is way better. Please spawn faster, my stacks, dude. Ow. Why am I suffering such heavy damage right now? What was that? We bugged again? Oh, dang, I stood under that, didn't I? I'm a good Christian man?
Oh, yeah.
The build's not fully updated because I switched a couple things to try some new stuff.
Freaking 5 or 6
in fact, after this,
10 dude.
I will update it. A couple changes from what's there right now.
Actually, really tough to make a druid and see if I can get this to work again.
What is this guy? Sex is strictly reproductive. Why you want to extend our lives? Our species' lives. It's also good cardio. What if you're the one just sitting there taking it? It's still good cardio. Jesus is a foot man. Oh, here we go. There we go, the guy strafe. Oh, we're bugged. Oh no, dude. This is really careful. We got a shield bug right now. They're not done.
I got into the one of your garbage and stole a bunch of dry elementals, knocking it around the house.
Oh. So what do we do now?
Everything's alright?
Oh yeah, everything's
Okay.
Oh, an RH6. Bug? I'm so confused. Seem to be okay. Alright. Well, that sorted itself out. All my stacks. See you later.
Gold, jewels.
Oh.
I'm going as fast as I can. You're the one who said it didn't need a key.
It's supposed to be an ARL. Sounds like it. How are you doing these days? Oh, right. Never mind.
Over here! Help!
Nope. Won't be doing that. Being made about foot people? And guys, it was the #1 known foot fetishist on the channel. Tries to like play it off as a joke, but the amount of time she jokes about it. And then when people are like, yeah, that's gross, she's like, oh yeah, totally, man. Feet are so nasty. I'd never love to have my toes have a tongue between after walking around all day in boots. Closed-toed boots. Stop. Slay the bandit captains. Missing a Capitan somewhere. Trying to keep up our stacks before boss out. So your daughter's trying to toss her feet licking. Alright. There's that kind of What was that like? What is that fucking laser sound that plays?
Another adventure done.
Heard it a few times today. I'll try that thing with Astaroth that I said before. Let's let stacks wear off. Let's sit in demon form. Actually, I should probably recycle demon form anyways. Oh, we're bugged anyway. Well, really. I was indicating the portal's open. Okay. I see.
You know where to find me.
Get here a little chat. I'm gonna try, dude. I just keep coming back. I don't know why. You don't tell. Seems to me there's not enough alcohol in this shit.
You have a very good point. This glass is still halfway full.
Your what's still halfway full?
Glass.
Are you saying that it's halfway there?
Might even be livering on a prayer.
Prayer, crow, crow.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers to that. Deal with this Astro. Okay, so I guess the best thing to do here is wait for 100 stacks, right? Of the damage amp that we take. And then we should be able to convert that very quickly to 100% damage stacks once we start hitting Astaroth. It's a little annoying, but this is probably the cleanest way to do it. Alright, let's go.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash. Nothing back. How sweet.
It is to be loved by you. Oh, I thought we were... Bro, is this thing gonna sit here pulsing on my loot? Oh, fuck. Okay, gone. Yeah, it went away. I was about to say it gone away. They even dropped a ring. Bitch. Let's clean that up too.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Fuck, did we get a random royal diamond from?
Welcome to the Isles.
I've actually noticed that like some mobs just sporadically drop a royal here and there.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Anything exciting in here? Oh, absolutely not.
That's it for that piece.
What about this? 5, 6, but it's...
Back to it then.
Okie dokie.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Where do we start indeed, old friend? I think that's the angle. Okay, let's update our X-Men rank build so I can stop saying, oh, I haven't updated it yet. So let's put this point in. I We're putting this one over here, right? Yes. Yes, we were. All right. Exclamation mark build. Wait, I must have it somewhere. Oh, I do. Actually, I'm going to keep this on the side just so I don't have to keep alt tabbing between them. Alright, for skills, we now have... We got rid of meta. Or not meta. We got rid of our sigils completely. Cool. Rampage. That. On. And skills are fixed up. I swapped runes, of course. Abaddon set. Fur, Burr, Linta, Malor, and Phoba. Alright, that's good too. Now we just need to swap our Paragon board. Oh no, can we not like move the boards over? That'd be so good. So I have to fucking do this. You could delete a middle board, but you can't like. God damn it. Alright, fine. Fathomless and attrition. Oh, we changed to unbound, right? Shit. Attrition's actually... Right, we did change some things around, yes. We did change a couple things around. Attrition goes there now. And then we add, which board was this? Fathomless with Unbound. So we got Fathomless. Let's rotate the boards. Good. And then boom, boom, boom. Just makes it easier to see. Wipe my hands for this. clicking with like my ring finger. So that's good. At least we just all these damage nodes we can put in instead of the... it's fine. This goes down here. This goes like this. I take all of those demonology nodes. And we go over here. And then we go down here. We take, what was this again? Unbound. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, 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 boom. Then we go out the side, and we go to our final board, which is what's this called? What's this called? Dynamism and Wrath. Dynamism and Wrath. Perfect. Good. Good. This goes all the way down. We get the legendary trait there. Keeps going down through there. This one goes down and grabs that, that, and that. Wrath here. Grabs that, that. And then the stuff at the bottom. Alright, cool. Done and done. Has been updated. Our build that we're messing around with right now. Spider. You dude. Enjoy your hangover tomorrow.
Nobody walks anymore.
I died. Oh, there it is. Back to Torment 11. Alrighty. Excellent. Oh, am I not seeing Tuck? Is my 17 working? Is Tuck actually an emote? Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Oh, Calla.
Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Another glass of the reddest of wines. Well, don't mind if I do. Been a while since I've had screw top red wine. Gotta get that niacin. It's good for good cholesterol, red wine. Actually, though. Cheers.
Cheers.
What do we have after this? I don't know if we're gonna get both. You'll screw my top? Okay. Go on. Would you jump down here? Of course not. Do you think this is a good video? this is good. And they've come down when everything else was dying. Getting right girl wasted. You know it, Pesky. I might pour whiskey, I don't know, I'll say. Good on the wine right now, though. Yeah, maybe I'll pour whiskey up this time. What is mob density, dude? Where the fuck is everything? Let's go to the main area. The rats get infected. Meaning that is a fiesta in there. 7 minutes, 50 seconds left. Where is Worm? Like, where the fuck is everything? Drag along, I guess. Looks like the Felger infuriated. That makes dudes spawn a little faster. Let's go. I got 7 minutes, and I need. Actually, we're technically done. Shit. Let's get out of here. Go get this chest. Oh. I need. That's the one. That's just a bit. And 717 hearts and don't use them? I mean, for what? Did she drop a lot of cinders? The chick? Spent all this time getting Apple weather on Dad's phone. He's on his computer looking at some weather. I mean, if you were at your PC... Wait, so well rolled. I don't know if we can get them better than ours, though, dude. I mean, you can do a little ad and see what happens. Can you remove an ad and remove an ad until you get a GA? Oh, but you'd have to prism it. Unfortunate. If you're at your PC, would you be looking at your phone for the weather when your PC's right there? Actually, I would. That's a lie. I'm just used to opening my app. So I'm checking on the PC with the weathers. That's fair. Yes, and Matt's. You're moving that till GA? Pain in the ass though for blue. Oh, we try again for seal. I'll go get some yellow ones, man. One day. You guys are all stupid. You should be looking at the sky for the weather. Duh. You want the most up-to-date weather? Look outside. Oh, sundial? Yeah, but I only use it at night. Well, welcome. I'll never guess what I just got.
What did you just get, though?
I got into an Undercity. Cheers.
Good enough. Cheers.
Alrighty. Oh my god, what is still over here? Oh, that is the wrong way. What a weird layout. Already done all the events. Just time it layout. Such is RNG, baby. Yeah, the leap is just even fun, I must say. I'm sure you can make a build where all you do is just leap around enemies and clear, but you probably get high enough multipliers to clear like high level tournament with it. But it'd still probably be fun for like T6 to 8. Just fucking stomp the yard, dude.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
There's a lot of shit in there that I cannot see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Massive explosion. Would have been. I don't even know what that was. It's a big dam though. Let me guess, some kind of fire explosion. Shocker. Always one goddamn mob on the side that doesn't get pulled into the cleave or something. I mean, nuts. Boom, 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 boom. Sec here. Or meta specifically. Oh, we're done. We don't need to tag this. No, no little dude. Tag this. No, no little dude. Alright, we out of here. Let's get our CD going for uniform. Let's kill one little mob. And we go. Oh, we got little mobs here too. That's fine.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine? I was created for more.
Think we'll ever see a mythic seal again? Is your wrath? Something tells me probably not. Is Zerath actually good for any builds? I feel like it seems really cool in theory, but
swinging away.
you have time to just sit there waiting for an enemy to freeze, do full damage, and then they explode for the kill. You wouldn't be able to do it consistently on a boss. For trash, you just want to kill shit as quick as possible and keep moving. Unless if you freeze them and they die while frozen and it still counts the explosion damage, then maybe for like AoE clear. Although, does it even hit AoE? Or does it just damage the same target again? Overwhelming Nettle Mace. Tidal Ring. Has anybody ever gotten good shit from here? This is all crap. Like, don't spend these pale marks. There's just nothing here. Except for the beginning when you're trying to get your codex up. Just feels like a waste. Just get the salvage thing for mats. I guess, yeah, if you need. I don't really need that stuff anymore. I have so much shit. We gotta wait 2 minutes for Wartide or Helltide. I guess you can get Herodric mats from this, can't you? I can get boss summoning keys too. Yeah, I guess there's some like stuff to grab once in a while. Fair. That is so fair, besties. Yes, it is. It's 50 mil a point. Yes, it is. Shouldn't there isn't greatest free mats? Yeah. That's true. Better than not using them. Oh, there we go. You're not really having a fun time in Spiritborn? What's up? Is it the build or just the class overall? Like thematically. think this is worth. You have to deal with portals and stuff here, though. But is she scary on 11? I don't actually know how she is with this build. She doesn't butcher bullshit.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
Just cancel my name. The Sexo can actually do damage to her. He does seem like one of the fuckaroo to hitboxes, though. I can solo, he can still get the skill shot in. She does have one of the smaller hitboxes. That's not really worth, man. I guess boss trophies and stuff, but I don't really need those. Just give that much Cinder. Mr. Cat. Here, Mr. Cat, straight to the food bowl.
No, no, no!
God, I hope they fix the hitboxes on the hands a little bit. Would be nice. Also, that hurt. We at 113. Feels like I think we already played it on Warlock. It's like feels like it's got some really strong kills, but they're just like riddled with some issues. I'm still pretty sure that the ritual stuff, which is what you use to fuel Apocalypse, which is probably what a lot of people are still playing, is buggy with its multipliers. 99% certain. And for this build, added on stuff, added on is at least a little more like guaranteed for damage. You don't have to worry about like weird multipliers, but then like the hitbox on the hands makes it like really awkward for some mobs. Like Butcher absolutely kills me, or not like kills me, but like I'm so fucking useless against Butcher in this spec because I just can't get the like sweet spot of hit on him because of his hitbox and the dead zone and him like rushing me and stuff. Whereas like other mobs that just kind of like sit there, especially if they have a slightly higher hitbox, it's easier to just line up the crazy hit area and then like, just melt them down. For trash, it's fun. Very fun. But even on like some of that, what you just saw there, the constant like pulling of the elite like around in the hands, makes it lose a decent amount of damage to. That was the first one you see for ever. I probably should have done more of those. Super good on. Forgot what we're doing. It's like, as far as considers for the shit. For the shits, dude. Worm again? Worm again? Visual clutter. Well, I don't bother mentioning visual clutter because it's just like everything on this fucking classes. Everything on this, particularly for Hellfire for this class, is just brutal for visibility. I watched like Josh play like when I graded him last night and stuff. And like, yeah, it covers the screen. Like all classes have their stuff cover the screen, but it's just particularly this color palette and the fact that the spells are so big around you constantly and have like zero opacity. It's just, I haven't seen anything like this before. This game. We made a pretty aggressively bright build in Abyss League and PoE 2. That was a really bad one as well. Couldn't see shit below me. Yeah, buddy. Oh, Mr. Cat. I need 1 second after I open this. Frenzy. I guess we could wait for the dude. Warning. But yeah, if those things get fixed up for, you know, like for next season or whatever, pretty banging. Hopefully we do. Let's reset up stuff here before the dude spawns.
Taste my ass.
Resource. Alrighty. Alright, man. Here's the 16 Prime Arena. And welcome back.
It's no women.
Isn't everything gear reliant though? Good zoom technically.
Moberick gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh shit, Moberick, man. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Well, I certainly will have a drink. After I go see what Mr. Cat's doing. So I'll be right back. Get this whisper too. Thank you very much, Maverick, man.
It is done.
What? Thank you very much, brother. What's in this mysteries? It's a mystery. About to go see what Mr. Cat's doing. He's back at his bowl. Eating. Only the most exquisite of ass.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
The most exquisite of ass. Let's see what Ish is eating. I presume he's going to go hamsies again. So we'll probably need just a moment. What do we have next? The Double Dungeon. We're running low on escalation keys. You good, buddy? Alright. Let's go see what you need. The answer is drugs, chat. Spoilers. What he needs is drugs. He would like several hard-hitting drugs. I'll be back in a moment. Be back in a moment when we do this escalation. Yeah, buddy. Alright, mate. Oh, that little drug addict. Talk about you, chat. Talk about you. I returned.
Welcome back.
We should celebrate somehow.
Little quid pro quo, perhaps?
Douche it back.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, Trey. All right. This is kill everything. Which is little experience orbs. Some experience dungeon. That was all that bugged out before. You probably have some of them pale marks that I want to get. Oh, they did destroy skeletal constructs. Yeah. A little XP thing. How long is that buff? It's an hour for 15%. Oh, this is the one that just goes around in a big curve. And do I want to do this? I guess we need keys, right? For this escalation shit. See, you seem to always get a key from these Herodic strong rooms or whatever it is. The fuck is that? Is that Lord Zir? The Lord Zir. Special demon. Sure. Grab my stacks, of course.
Impressive, unfortunately.
What is happening in there? I don't know. Did I not trigger the event? Does that guy give extra... extra, like, attunement or whatever? A big demon dude? Oh, you can repeat. Oh, I didn't realize. Could have just kept going to the next one. Okay. Quick. No minimap? I'm just using the overlay a lot. I'm just used to it from ARPGs. I just usually manually close it if there's like something dangerous going on, or trying to, well, you know, see my scroll. I guess my screen doesn't really work. What is happening here? Long dungeon. I feel like I keep seeing the same dungeons over and over for escalations. I'm not sure if that's just intended or by accident or what it is, but I feel like we've run this particular dungeon like fucking 20 times today or some shit. So that makes it much easier to see, thank you. It's so hard to maintain 100 stacks between these fucking things. Necron. And this one. Make it 30 seconds instead of 20. Just KOL stuff. There's no skill involved, it just makes it frantic for no reason between like loading screens. Two different. This one I recognize. This is an OG dungeon. These ones used to be really scary in these wings because there would just be where the keys are. There would just be this really big like elites on the mounts of Kazra. It was just super rigid. I got lost a plague in one of these rooms. I got really close to it. Just the elite density in here is just wild. What's the reward this time? Yeah, probably loot these. Way out. See if there's any chests in there. These are Herodric cube mats, right? No, I'm just gonna put them right there. These are Herodric cube mats. Which means that they can drop the unique Gamba one too. We'll put this in here. Then we can do the thing again. Oh, that's fucking legendary back there. This better be worth it, dude. It's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, no, not worth it. Gotta do this again? Wait, what was that actually? Without reducing resist all motion, click that. What's happening on screen, man? What is happening on my screen, dude?
Unfortunately.
I'll say I'm a little surprised I'm not getting max stacks on this. I'm just like destroying everything that comes in near us. Not even close. Strange. Yeah, I'm clearing those things in like 2 seconds and just leaping to the next one and shit. It's hard solo, yeah, I guess. But even when I do it with Josh, we get 6 easily. But we usually just like we don't even split up or anything. We're not like intense about it. We just go and make a rampage and everything. But I guess yeah, maybe we're not far, right? Like it's like 5.5 minimum usually. So I guess it's just a little bit of extra random shit in the room that the other player might be cleaving or killing. Sitting there. Kill the mobs you actually need to kill and then get out of here. Well, my stacks. Oh, we're bugged as well. Fuck, big dude. Big fit. Really bad bug too, for hardcore. Shield getting stripped. I guess since we're here. Oh, not max HP though. Amulet could be better, right? Like, it's got natty crit on it. We could reroll the last one. We would lose some HP though, which I'm not a fan of for various reasons. Both survivability and damage. I mean, we still get net damage out of it with the crit, but. If I get a Blizzard game, no way. Shocker. Okay, we'll see what's in there. Is this Obols? Some of them Obols? If they would all, but another Rider gave it. Sounds weird. Oh no, it's not. Just the elite had a more around him. There's a little tether nearby lunatics killing them grants Roderick attunement. Guide ghost apparitions. Yeah, stood up like wicked. Pretty heavy dot in there for a sec. There's a lot of explodey boys, that's the line, and swords. Oh shit, what a mess. I don't know, dude. Can't find the Codex Scorching Heat to save your life? Try just getting it. I know, but try, re-rolling to get caches at the Gray Marks chick, the Pale Gray Marks chick. The mercenary vendor. Try to gamp a Codex this one there. Twisted. Take it easy, man. Wait, like a Realm Reborn? Didn't realize you were hitting the old FF. Okay, we're mid-dungeon right now. We can actually complete the table and try to pick up a dungeon to start the next one. It'll complete. Because these all count as individual.
A legendary. Yeah. An excellent pull. Oh, we were just getting warmed up. It's worth a legendary. It's worth an excellent. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
What does that even mean in the context of buying stuff from? What does it all mean, Basil? Alright, cool. So yeah, if we do this... then try to start with a dungeon, we should be able to get that completion as well. That is not a dungeon.
Yes. Let's reconsider.
That is, but not like great rewards. Last reroll. There we go. It's decent. I'll to the hordes then. Fine. For the horde.
PT to break.
PT to break. You start all over again, just for funsies? Just miss it? Feel a little crazy? Are you just getting ready for Ever Cold? Maybe even Ever Clear? There's a Bravo in the next room. How could they just make the ovals drop like 700 oval? Oh my god. Why couldn't they just make the ovals drop like 700 ovals instead of like 3 at a time? It's like army sacks. Oval. Wait, there's another fucking dude here. I'll grab him in a sec. Oh, there's so many loot goblins. Oh, do we have the affix in there maybe?
Nice. Hey.
Wait,
well
what am I
done.
doing? Boots need gloves.
An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles. Oh, look what the tide washed. Terrible. An excellent. It's worth some. Hey? Oh, sorry. Try again.
I'll be here,
Well.
swinging away.
Oh, we
Cold
were just
res.
getting warmed up.
Crazy.
Step up to my...
What was that? Yeah, there it is. Oh god, there's so many of them. It must be the affix dungeon. What is this? Goblin's altar? Wait, what happens if I touch that? What happens if I touch the Goblin's altar? Goblins? Okay. Is there like a trick to it though? Do you kill all the other goblins first and then more spawn or something like that? Boss is over there, so I guess let's do it. That was it, too? Not gonna lie, I was expecting something way crazier than that. I saw another one over here. There might be a couple more lurking. I guess it's worth checking. Another one. Not sure what the point of the altar was, unless you're supposed to kill all of them first, and then the more you like kill, the more the altar spawns. But I mean, we had killed like 8 or so before that altar. It only spawned 2. I think that's it. Stacks. Or just drop all. Like, why? What is the point of this other than just wasting time? Or just give me like 1,500 ovals in one go. Oh my god, that's so close. I'm gonna go back to town again. Maybe it's just RNG. Maybe the altar could spawn like, 2 to 10 goblins we just low rolled or something. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright.
You know where to find me.
I've got all these ovals too. Although we can keep these, can't we? There's no reason to use them. We don't need the ovals right now. And should we find a situation where we desire gambling on something, it would be nice to just empty this for ovals. Good strike damage, willpower, max life. Only one more of those was G8, the health.
Taken apart, melted down.
That would have been poggers. Let's keep those out of the way.
PT to break another's work.
PT.
And down. And it's worth something.
It always throws me off whenever it says PT because that's my mom's like nickname for me. PT. Here we go.
This place is unsettling.
Alright, let's ramp them stackies. Quest complete. Oh, the previous one. Yeah, right. What? A secret lies within this dungeon? What does that even mean? Time's about to run out. What is happening? Why am I getting spammed? Yay. Maggots and pangs. Oh, you got maggots and pangs no matter what. They explode and will often drop boss trophies. Okay. I cannot spec in here. Let's go.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash. Nothing back.
Wait, why did the dogs take so long to die then?
How sweet the pain of destruction.
Until
next time, wonder.
Oh, bro, can this thing go away, please? Now, 3 rings, only one of them was ancestral. Those be good. Oh. Man. I feel bad for fucking that other one up. We do get a roll though, I think, right? Basic one as well. We got one of each. Shall we use the regulars for the regular? And the... Nope. You're ancestral. Sometimes, Tiger, you're just so right about everything.
Oh, what is a fate like to it then?
Rictus of Terror. And... the rest is the trash.
Step up, that's it for that piece.
Anything here? Yeah. Right. Another Rakenov's Wake. That's any good for AoE clear. It's only 18k damage baseline, but it's very chain exploding. It's kind of weak compared to other options though. Okay. Six. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a low roll, but still. It's Abaddon with 7% HP, which is good. Because that's also damage and survivability for us. And 12% damage, not the best, but could have been 20. It's a solid one, though. It's a solid one, finally. I think it's like, okay, we'll be. What's great for Whirlwind Barb? Oh, the AoE? I mean, it might be good for me too. I don't know, but I don't have the space to use it. Alright, Gens Kant EJ. Okay. How's our willpower after that? Wowzers. More shit to clean from my bags. Does this fuck up? Well, just barely. We're still okay on willpower there, but I don't think this one's happening now. Wherever it is. Is there even a willpower one here? Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, that one probably wasn't happening in the first place, but we're still okay for this one, which is what I was worried about. Although, hold on, that was the duo one, right? Oh shit, we are short. God damn it. We're 17 willpower short. I don't know, we're just gonna kinda have to get it. And Natty get that through. Gems and stuff. It's close enough that we'll get it. We'll get it, man. What was the health difference? 2.5. Yeah, it's like 1.4k HP. It's another bit of damage. Plus the 12% damage. Although willpower is also damage, right? So, but no, that's nice. That's nice. Kill. Bum 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 bum. How's your drink going? It's alright, man. Start here. Cheers. Whirlwind Barb's insane. It is, yeah. I've seen like Bash play it as well and stuff. Seems pretty. Definitely one of the meta builds right now. Crazy meta builds. Harmony. Wave next. Okay. Should do a tower at some point. What time is it, chat? 2. Let me hang it up here, man. I'm honestly pretty friggin' tired right now. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I think we hang it up and continue tomorrow. Patient, hello, and good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I think we can continue tomorrow, chat. Nice and brown. I'm on my third drink. Save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow. Or enjoy it with... Big Bash still slamming. Oh, he's not slamming right now. Enjoy it with Mr. Josh. I was going to keep you guys in Diablo. But... Diablo the lads tomorrow? Either that or Repo. I don't know which one. I think everybody's like Josh. I don't know if Josh is done playing, but... well, Mr. Rob's not playing Diablo anymore, so more than likely Repo. There's also like a Giga Repo update. There's a Giga Repo update. So I think that's probably most likely. But... I think tomorrow is going to be Diablo 4 into Repo. And then that probably is going to be it for Diablo 4. We're getting into the min-maxi grind here, too. And we don't have time or that much interest to like start a new class and stuff right now. I mean, we've had like 2 weeks of Diablo, so. But nonetheless, we will definitely start with Diablo tomorrow. We'll go from there. Right now I'm just like blind hunting for like a mythic fucking seal. I might play a little more with these guys while I hang out, but my stomach hurts. I should probably start eating these chips. Stop eating these chips. Not like... Not like needing to poop. Hurt or... Feels like crampy, I don't know. Just uncomfortable. Anyways. Waiting. That's how you close a chip bag? Sure. Oh no, you don't loop it over for the extra seal. Here we go. Say hi to Josh. I just had to switch me. What the fuck? Raid Devil Lore. Goodbye. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank everybody for hanging out. It's been fun. We'll slam tomorrow. We shall slam tomorrow. I don't know. I'm probably not going to be online for that Subnautica 2 thing as much as I want to be, bro. It's at 11 a.m. Like, it just probably ain't happening. With all the chores I have and stuff like that. G ends. It's in the game. Alright, we'll slam tomorrow. If I play any more tonight with these guys, I will record, obviously. Especially in case there's like... Maybe. Gents.